Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with another World of Warcraft stream. Nice to see everyone. Hopefully you're all having a great Saturday. Let's see, audio check, check. Kind of quiet, but it is what it is. Let's see. Okay, I'm in Netherstorm now, and I'm almost 68, which is pretty cool. Shale skin, shale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a bit of a fall. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Might as well eat. What's up, CT Rex? How you doing, bro? How's Australia? Thank you for joining. Have you been streaming lately? Not sure. I know I saw you the one day streaming. It's good to see you in the grind. It's going pretty good, thank you. It's going pretty good. Appreciate you asking. He's a runner. He's a track star. But yeah, it's going pretty good, bro. I was thinking about... hey, what's up, Jim? How's it going? Appreciate you joining. I was thinking about actually playing that new Resident Evil. It looks pretty cool. I was just watching a little bit. I didn't want to spoil too much of it. There was quite a few people. Blazed Angel was streaming it. I think I saw... What else did I see? I think I saw... Jared has it, I believe. Quite a few people have it. So... Looks intriguing. Looks intriguing. What? Where are all these enemies? Damn. You lost your membership? Yeah, it happens, brother. It's all good. Maybe you'll get another one. Who knows? Who knows? It's so random, right? Like, it's literally... Oh, you know what? I should probably... You're not getting away. Deadly. I probably should have put the instant on my offhand. Oh well, whatever. What's up, Joji? What's up, Jane? How you doing? Anita, how are you? Thank you for joining, y'all. America's Next Top Model documentary, and you chose me? Wow, I'm flattered. Thank you. You're funny, Jade. How y'all doing? Definitely check each other out if you guys haven't. I appreciate it. Good morning to you too. Nice to see you. Good afternoon to those of you that are in a different time zone. But yeah, for me it is morning. It's 10 a.m. Hopefully this is not a bad play by me. We'll see. Looks alright so far. Yeah, looking fine. I don't know, sometimes when I pop all my cooldowns I can kill two people at once. Other times I can't. It's just hit or miss. It depends on the mob, really. What's up, Q-Dog? How you doing, bro? Have you been playing Ark, man? Nice to see you. Definitely kindly connect with each other if you have not. We have some awesome, awesome streamers in this channel. Content creators. Fellow YouTube enthusiasts. Everybody has common goals. We do have a couple of just cool supporters, which is awesome too. It's almost cooler if you're just like a Doyle, you know, you're just trying to be cool and be social and just trying to help me out just to be cool. Hey, what's up, Papa Wolf? Hey, what's up, Mr. Russian? How you doing, Coach? Appreciate everyone joining. I am playing a little bit of World of Warcraft, but like I said, I may get Resident Evil. You're late to pick up your wife? Oh, you better go, bro. You better go, man. What's up, Saint? How you doing? Great stream earlier. Solos PvE, nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't played very much Q. I am gonna play pretty shortly. I'm just waiting for the expedition. I'm gonna check today to see. It said 4 days the other day, so what is this? Use the battery recharging blaster when it's weakened? What the hell is the battery recharging blaster? What is that the battery? I'm always so freaking lost in this game, man. I never play computer, so this is like so foreign to me, really. Oh, there's the battery recharging blaster. When they're weakened. Okay. Come here, little eel things. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing? What's up, Mr. CH? How you doing? Are you still streaming? If Mr. CH is streaming, go check him out, y'all. Show him some love. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. That was a good stream earlier. I was in quite a few streams, as always, y'all. Okay, that's what we need to do. Like number 10 already. Holy, thank you, thank you. It is a Saturday morning. I was about to say Monday morning. I don't know why I thought that, but it is a Saturday morning. I was going to stream yesterday. I ended up playing a little bit of Reanimal with Blazed Angel. I'm sure many of you know her. It was actually a lot of fun. Different game, though. Like, very, very different game than what I'm used to. Very, very different game than what I'm used to. We got a level 67 mage. Thank you, Elliot. If y'all haven't checked out that channel, JMaw, that is Elliot's Norwegian channel. Throw him a sub. Elliot, if anybody is new here, throw him a sub if you don't mind. I hope you have a great day with your brother, and I hope you have a safe trip with your dad, man. Nice to see you, little bro. Thanks, Q-Dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, Q, we'll have to play again soon, brother. I mistakenly sold all my stuff, unfortunately, so yeah, I have nothing. And I thought I needed the money. I thought I needed the money and I didn't, so I have nothing now, which sucks. What's up, Wildcat? What's up, Red? How's it going? What you mean? So I'm doing the expedition, and I misinterpreted what was going on. So they changed the amount of money that you need for the expedition. And I thought initially that I could get extra points. Basically, like, you get 5 points and you get, I think, 12 stash spaces. Yeah, freaking. So you get 12 stash spaces, and basically, I had enough money, but I sold all my gear, unfortunately. So, um, because I thought I could get 10 points, because if you had started, it's kind of weird, but if you had started the game originally and you didn't have the money, let's say, to do the expedition, they did this catch-up thing. But since I hadn't played the game originally, I can't do the catch-up thing. So I thought I needed more money essentially than what I did. You only need like about 3 million to pardon me, to get these extra 5 points. Whereas I was under the impression that you needed more. You needed like 5 million, or that I needed 5 million. So yeah, it was just a misinterpretation of what I should have just asked. Really, should have asked some questions. But to grab your coffee yourself, nice. I'm about halfway done mine. I had my egg sandwich today, Red, so that's good. My buddy's asking me to hop into Discord with him. This 70 mage is kind of being a rash, taking my stuff. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm muted. Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Nothing much, nothing much. Just streaming, so I'm gonna be constantly talking to people. What's up, Doyle?
Cool. I was pushing Rogue Priest last night, dude. I was playing so good.
Nice.
Last game, it pissed me off. We played a mirror, and I played it like basically like a free win. And Buddy fucking threw the game so bad. He's new. I think he's new to playing the comps. He's from our guild. He's a good player. He put himself in such a bad position. Like I literally watched the Rogue trinket fear. So I put him in a blind, and I was like, "Hey, don't touch him. I'm gonna sap him right out of this." I sap him, so I've seen seed for 20 seconds. I have the priest like to like 30%. I was like, all you gotta do is help me burst him. But he gets in close. We both get feared at the same time. I was like, dude, you can't stand beside a priest when I'm nuking him like that. I'm like, then he gets speared, and then the rogue comes out, and then they kill him in like 2 seconds. I'm just like, dude, that was like a free win.
It sounds like you got him locked down. That happens though, especially if he's new.
It was just really bad positioning. Like you can't be standing beside another priest like that. Yeah, I know. He knew exactly. He played really good. Other than that, I think we went 9-2. So
nice.
Pushed up the ranks. I just got. If I was only like 30, what was I? No, I was like 60 points off. Get my weapon. So just gotta push that up this weekend. Should be no problem. Like, dude, like every mirror we fought, I just destroyed them. I was doing like double the damage every rogue every game.
Nice.
He's like, dude. He kept calling me, dude, man, you're such a Chad. He kept saying to me, I was like, dude, stop calling me that. Because I just keep destroying everybody. He's like, man, you're like way too good at this game.
Nice.
But yeah, okay, here, I'll come up there quick. Yeah, I'm flying up to Area 52.
Cool.
Yeah, hanging out with some girls.
Your hens are laying a ridiculous amount of eggs, Doyle. If you need any, I friggin' love eggs too, bro. Send some to Canada. Send them our way.
A guy at my work has chickens, and I buy a dozen off him, like every other week.
Oh, really?
Awesome. His chickens lay so many eggs, it's crazy. I just leave them at work, and I just make eggs at work in the morning.
Oh, that's cool that you can make them there.
Mhm. Oh yeah, we got a full-blown kitchen. Well, we built a new office like 2 years ago.
I remember that actually.
Now we're putting a huge shop off the back right now. It's getting built. I think it's like 30 by 80 or 40 by 80 or something.
Okay.
It'll be between 2,500 and like 3,500 square feet.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. But man, the shop's just a mess. Like the parking lot's just a mess. We were power washing it yesterday, and it was like taking off layers of tar, but it was mud. That's what it looked like though. Like peeling back like a face mask or something.
That's like our main street right now. It's like, because you know how they haven't, like, it's obviously been winter, so they haven't really cleaned it. Oh my god, there's so much garbage, man, from like all the people just making a freaking mess.
You're getting close though. 2 to go. The last two are quick, dude. I did 68 to 69 in 4 hours and 69 to 70 in 4 hours. Mind you, I was rushing it. Like you can take it chill and you'll do it in like 6 hours, no problem. Each one, pretty good. Especially Nether Storm. I'm gonna show you right now.
Cool. Yeah, I could see
See my
that though. I could see that
what?
though, Jane. She's saying there's rules against U.S. chickens coming to Canada. I could see that.
Yep.
Why am I not?
Just get in any random fives game this week and you'll get like 1,000 arena points, bro.
Nice.
They like juice the points. It's awesome. I leveled my jewel crafting though
Mhm.
all the way to 370 to make the panther trinket, which is like the best bursting trinket in the game. It increases your stealth level. So I got
Mhm.
that. I got the boots, which increased my stealth, and then my cloak.
Oh, nice.
Basically needed, man, because everyone's got it to hire an arena. But yeah, like it cost me. It wasn't bad. It was probably maybe like I don't know 500-600 gold to get up to 370. Like even in 1 to 300, it was everyone's like that's gonna cost you thousands. I was like I didn't follow this guy. I followed some other like guide I found underground, and it was way better.
Oh.
It was like just some spreadsheet some guy made, but it was way better than the stuff you see if you just Google it, you know. And
Oh, okay.
it only cost me 350 G, which is pretty cheap relatively for leveling. You use JC and like I can make you gems. You need them. I got some
What's
good
going on,
ones.
guys?
What's up, Diesel?
What's
Too
up,
much?
James? How you doing, bro?
Not much, man. Pretty good.
Attaboy.
Yeah, Diesel hit 70 with us yesterday. So
Attaboy,
yeah,
grats.
no, I was just
Nice,
doing
man.
quest out there to make gold in Shadow Moon. 'Cause I was down to 10 gold like yesterday morning.
Yeah.
I'm back up to 725 just from quests.
Holy shit. That's
Nice.
wild.
That's insane, eh? Like I'm
Yeah.
oh. Uh,
Freaking right. Yeah, I'm helping Bobby move today.
oh you are? Yeah, I'm busy today too. Like I won't be on until later on. Rodman hanging out. She's actually left, but she lives far. It's kind of nice. Like only gotta hang out on weekends and stuff. And he's
Oh,
calling
yeah.
me. Second.
That was funny last night, man. I like friggin' was in the chat with you guys or whatever, and then I also remember you guys fighting fives, and I just fell asleep. Shit. Woke up like an hour or something later. I was in the pass the fuck out channel. Just went to bed.
Nice, nice. Um. So what are you guys doing, gig? You guys going for lunch or something? Oh yeah, Doyle. It'll definitely work on Windows 98. I'm sure it would. This game works on anything, man. It's so old,
Yeah, for sure.
right? I would think. I'm just streaming James, so here and there I'll be freaking talking to people. Got
Oh,
pe-
okay, that's
got
cool.
got people from all around the world in here. We got Texas, we got Australia, got fellow Canadians, all kinds of people. We got the UK,
Right
Mr.
on.
CH. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Got a lot of awesome people actually. prop and pool. That's what we do. It's just basically a small community of fellow YouTubers mostly, and yeah, we just kindly connect with each other and network with each other. Yeah, that type of shit. But thanks for joining, bro. These are two of my real life friends, y'all. I've known them for, oh, what, 25, 30 years now. Holy, I feel old.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is Bobby moving somewhere in town here?
Yeah, he's moving from Talbotville to somewhere in town. Yeah, I think
Gotcha,
so.
gotcha.
Should just be one load. He said he's got a trailer, so
Oh, that's not bad.
I think it's not like too much stuff.
Oh, that's good. That's nice of you to help him move, man. You know who your real friends are when you say, hey, can you help me move? And then everybody's like, oh, yeah, I got this, you know. Like, I see if somebody, you know, if somebody has a back issue or something, I get it totally, right? But you'll hear all kinds of excuses from people. Oh, yeah, the wife has this gymnastics thing going on. You know, sorry, man. I want to. Like, I want to help you. No, you don't.
Oh yeah, moving sucks.
It sucks for sure. So James, what's your plan now that you're a big 70?
I don't know. Just been grinding the AV right now.
I was gonna
Just trying to
say
get some
BGs.
honor, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I kind of want a weapon. I don't know where to get a better one. Probably like do some dungeons or something.
I would think. Well, can't you get a weapon from the honor grind?
Yeah, is that in Area 52 or?
Like the honor grind, like doing like, you know, BGs.
Right. Yeah. Is that in Stormwind or like the honor dude?
Oh, the honor dude. Gig will know. I don't know. I can't remember now. I think the honor dude is in Shatrath City. I would think. Gig is obviously, you know, Gig's preoccupied when he doesn't talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He freaking talks so much. How's the weather in Wisconsin, Leah? Oh, Aussie chick, what's up, girl? Sorry I missed you. I mean, I know Gig's there. He's just muted because I can see him moving, so. Oh, what's up, Stream Sniper? How you doing, bro? Thank you for joining, Mr. Lark. I appreciate that, sir. Here, Stream Sniper. I'm going to give you mod. You don't have to time anybody out. Just give people mods so you can connect with each other in the channel. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, bro? Tons of new people in here today. That's awesome. Okay, Aiden, I wasn't even sub to you. Now I am, bro. There you go. I think you're at 25. You haven't I died on Ark in 3 days in a row? Damn, that's a freaking... That's a challenge in itself to not die in that game from PvP. Did you ever try that game, James? Ark Raiders?
No.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun, man. I think Gig was right. Gig was like, it's got a little bit of everything, you know, PvE, PvP, like it's fun, man. I enjoy it. It's a little bit sinister at times because people be like, hey, yeah, I'm cool, I'm your buddy, we're good, and then meanwhile they're not cool. They're not your buddy. Red Devil says he hasn't died in 3 days, but then he's like, then again, I haven't played it. It's kind of a hard game, really.
What is?
Arc.
Yeah, it's definitely got a skill cap. I heard the new arc kind of fun.
Yeah, they're cool. Like it's basically
Look at you, you little gnome.
yeah, it's basically like a little. It's like the new
Like
arc.
this mount?
Yeah, it's sweet. The new arc is basically it's like the firefly is like a hornet that shoots fire, and the comet is like that rolling ball, but it explodes and does like an insane amount of freaking damage, like insane amount. Sick, thanks, bro. Oh, hey, what's up, Joe DeLima? How's Brazil,
You
bro?
won't get you won't get the set bonus, but it'll give you 2 gems for your gloves.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Those legs you have are really good. I use them for PvE.
Oh, okay. I was gonna actually message you and say like which ones should I.
I just got these the other day in 25 man.
How do I equip these gems? I don't even remember.
Shift click on the piece.
Yeah, right click on the thing
Shift
there.
right click. Isn't it? Yeah, you gotta shift right click.
Yeah, shift right
Yeah.
click. I
Yeah.
got it. I got it.
Here,
Dope.
I'm gonna show you. Let's go to this other part.
Oh yeah, those are
Start this one.
sweet shoulders. Holy.
Oh yeah. Did you already grab all the quests from this town?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. There's this town up here. Is where you'll get the most insane XP.
Okay.
It's like it's so many bars. I wish I had the things so I could do it with you. I kind of remember the stuff. I'll bang some of it out with you quick before I log off here.
What's up, Jenny? How you
Yeah, I get-
doing? What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna go for that black war panther. And I got all my honor pieces. I'm done.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get you to remind me what those boots are.
Master Shreds, yeah, you can buy them. They're expensive though. They're around 300 gold.
Oh, you said
like
they're
those-
best, so
They're
who cares?
best. Yeah, so it's like exactly like they should be purple.
Oh yeah,
dude.
here. Before I forget, here, hold on. Thank you, sir. That'll help you out.
Probably over 1,000 gold, I would think, or damn near.
Oh yeah, I am over 1,000
Maybe.
because I actually been selling
Yeah.
stuff.
Yep. The problem is I'm PvP spec right now. If I go PvE, I can just delete shit so fast, but like, you never know who you might run into.
Oh, whatever, yeah. I still need that spec as well. I'm doing well, Jenny. Thanks for asking.
I got into an AB here and Easy's in here. It said it's been going on forever.
Even his PvP spec, though, I just did 800 DPS on that guy. Which is pretty crazy. Oh, never mind. Oh, I went way down after.
You've got your meters.
Oh, I always have my meters running. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like them because I can like pick apart afterward what I used, what I did, and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we did. The guild does 25 minutes. I don't know. They do like pugs. I told them I wasn't really gonna do 25 minutes this phase, but sounds like if I did raiders, I might be getting glaives out of the guild, which would be pretty sick. Which I know it would be. They would be going to me first, so it's kind of cool.
The good old Warglaves.
We'll see though.
Oh yeah, so hey, where's the honor dude or whatever? Like, how do I get a weapon and shit?
I grab it. Where does one start here? There's also guys here that you. Okay, stupid. I guess so. Okay, idiot. At least they're all. He ain't going nowhere, bro. Not today. Not ever. What is he thinking? Like, dude, just run away. You are not gonna win that fight. Yeah. He puts me, starts shooting me in the back, man. I'm like, are you?
This is gonna be
Okay.
this is gonna be heavy aggro. Hey, James, we've killed like four or five people here, and then
Oh yeah.
he's gonna leave in 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna be feeling the pain. They're gonna remember my
That's
name.
what I was worried about. Okay. No, it's alright. Let's go. Right now, you got a fucking certified bodyguard.
Yeah, right now
Um,
I do.
there's guys here. I can't see them. There's guys that give quests here. There's
Yeah,
four
right
of them.
here.
Yep. No, these are. Oh, is that it? Bellamere. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Turn them all in. Like start the quest. It's crazy, dude. You get so much XP out here. Oh. See my weapon, the big bad wolf's paw, dude. I've been pimp smacking people. This guy's another one. Dude, he's on the roof. Watch out, watch out. Get inside the building. Come here, come here. This guy is his eye is so bad. He is so done. Like he doesn't think I see him. Hey, get in here. I'm gonna just destroy this guy's life. That hunter went on the roof of this building, bro. I kid you not. I watched him. He has no idea. It's like he's in PvE gear. Doesn't even realize how bad I can. Yesterday, this rogue tried this stuff, and I camped him, and I killed him so many times. Like him and this hunter are trying to mess with me. Yeah, kill this guy.
How are we supposed to get up on that roof? Oh, you're flying.
Like this.
Gotcha.
Where is he? Where is he? I just saw him. He's got you targeted. Do you see him?
No.
Oh, he's over here. He's so done.
He's flying away.
Oh yeah, dude. He knows. He's so cooked if he comes back here.
What's up?
Bring on him.
What's up, Humil?
Okay.
How you doing? Thanks for joining.
Oh, he's aim shotting me. Watch out. Look at this punk. Come get some, bro. I dare you to come off that roof. You're staying stealth. This guy's so dead, dude. Don't go near that flare. He's getting hit by this. Watch this, bro. He's so dead.
Sucks because I can't get up there.
So dead, dude. Don't even worry about it. He's probably gonna be coming off in a second.
Look at this health chat. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Like, I don't know what this guy was thinking, but big mistake.
What's up, Dwayno? How's Jamaica doing, sir? Thank you for the 20-second like. I appreciate that. Y'all are W's.
It's just hilarious, man. It's like, I don't know what he was thinking there. It's like, I will let you blast me in the face. As soon as I get on you, you aren't moving. That's why rogues are the best. This guy might be a problem when I get off, though. You're right.
Yeah.
But don't worry. I'm going to put him on a res timer. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can just layer, can't you?
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna have
Bro.
to. Well, to be honest, I just might make it a short stream, and then I might get the new Resident Evil. I was looking at that, and then I can just I can hop back on. I don't really care. It's not like I have to freaking level today. I was just like, I'm gonna, you know, get on, play a little bit.
Don't you need these apprentices? First, there's a quest I think you have. You have the quest
No.
for them?
Well, I don't.
You didn't pick it up?
Not yet. No. I only have 2 quests, and I clicked on them both, I think.
Shit.
So it says something about placing the bookshelf on the tomb.
You didn't pick the quest up in the town when we started. Shit. Alright, this guy's on me, bro. I gotta do something here. Yeesh. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, punk. Idiot.
He is mad. He's big mad, chat.
You must have not grabbed, like, there's one for the apprentices right out here. I'm not sure.
There's only a group quest there that I can get, right?
There should be ones right here at this thing.
Yeah, so it's indispensable tools, maybe. There's supposedly one right there. There's Conjurer. Gotta kill some
Yeah.
Conjurer.
Come to me.
What's up, Beth?
These quests.
Yeah, I'm coming. Holy, that guy is super, like, you made him so angry.
Oh yeah, 'cause I destroyed him. He thinks he's probably used to being able to smoke rogues. So that's the thing. He ain't gonna be able to smoke me. Not a chance. I haven't died to a hunter ever in this game, dude. Ever. Not one hunter has killed me 1v1.
More cowbell.
Yep.
How close are you to
More
your epic mount?
Nowhere near it. Nice. He's right here. I'm gonna kill him again. Blinded him. Hold on. I'm gonna zap him. I was in combat still. Oh, there. Weird. Yeah, this guy is about to rage. So now there's these blacksmith apprentices. Do you have the quest where you gotta kill them?
Yeah, the hammer and that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
This guy's just gathering herbs. You're taking them? Yeah, of course you are.
Oh yeah. Trying to get you honor, bro.
Oh yeah, that's what you're trying to do. You know they're gonna team up on us now and kill us.
Dude, no, they won't. I'll destroy these guys 2v1. My rogue is in like such an insane spot right now, man. 2v1s are like nothing. I can even pull off 3v1s pretty easily right now. I just got tons of resil, stam, and I got the big bad wolf paw, bro. There you go. That's what I meant. You got the smithing hammer. Okay, good. You know, sometimes you just gotta assert dominance, buddy.
Yeah.
Conqueror. This is another one I think you need.
Yeah, Conjurer.
One more. Oh, I know where he is. The last one. Okay. What the hell? These guys too, right? You're getting credit for all these? You need 20 of them. Or did you not grab that quest?
Nope, don't have that quest yet.
It was right in town.
There's only one. There's one quest over here. Here, I'm gonna blind this guy. Oh, he's immune somehow? Oh, because he was freaking beast mode.
Yeah.
Like, this guy's so
that's the one-
angry at you. I just gotta find this. I gotta start this one quest here.
Yeah, out of the tower, I don't think you must have, that's not picked that one up either. That's the one, the main one. The change you gotta start doing.
There's only one that I need right over here.
You got one of these guys, but the main quest, you're supposed to kill 20 spirits.
I don't have that. I can't get that yet.
so I pull back for a sec.
He's just using arcane explosion, trying to get us out. Oh no.
Back to me. I got him sapped right now. This might be a little rough. Hard on this guy with me.
I got a mob on me. I didn't even see him.
Can't get cooked here.
Here, just get away for 1 second.
That's fine. Just finish him. He's like got 2 health.
Oh no. No, the problem is, bro, is like exactly what I said. Fuck. Plans this weekend? Nah, not much, bro. I was just gonna play this game a little bit.
Problem is, a mob got on you, bro. That's what happened.
Well, no, the problem is that Hunter rezzed, and then we were jammed. Because even if I killed that mage, it didn't matter. The Hunter's gonna kill me. Like, there's nothing I can do.
All I'm saying is that mage would have died in 2 seconds. Yeah, that was 270s. Come inside this building.
It's fine. I'm on the outside of it. Yeah, thanks, Saint. Yeah, no, I know there's 270s. Exactly what I said happened. Exactly what I said. We're PvPing and we're not like actually doing any quests now.
Oh. Don't fight, it's fine. There's nothing I can do. I got fucking... He's got the stupid pet on me too, man. Yeah. I would be fine if I fucking had my cooldowns, man.
What about you, Q? You got any plans? I was gonna do some questing, but we're not gonna be doing any questing now. This Hunter is gonna he's unrelenting.
Oh no, he's gonna leave.
He's
He's
big
flying off
mad.
already. Oh, I killed him like 8 times. And I killed a mage. These guys are salty. Yeah, you're fine. You can turn those books in. It shows you on the map where those 3 items you gotta turn in are.
There's still a battle mage around here. I kind of want to get him too.
Yeah, he's inside this building, right? Supposed to be, yeah.
It's supposed to be like right in front of me, but maybe it's the building. I guess I don't know. Oh, did they go in the building?
He's flying around outside. Got him. Dead on the ground.
Oh, gathering paperwork for tax season. I gotcha. What's up, Spencer? How you doing, brother?
There's supposed to be a quest where you gotta kill 20 spirits too, but you do it at the same time. I don't know how you're not on it. It's weird. You pick it up as soon as you come here.
You gotta invite this guy, man. Damn it.
Oh, here, I'll give you the lead.
That doesn't matter.
I'm here waiting for this hunter to land so I can kill him. He won't come off his mount though. It's pretty funny. Even if he goes on a roof, I'm just gonna shadow step up and kill him. Just waiting for him to do it. He's such a wuss though. He won't.
Good
You invite that guy?
old death and taxes, huh? He was already killing it.
Oh, so he sniped, but you didn't get credit.
How was I supposed to? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That happens.
Get a boogie here. Let's kill this last guy for you. But this guy's gone anyways, dude. The only thing is like the mobs are well not too high here. Were they 68, 69? And vanish and stuff, so you should be fine. But you turn those 4 and you're supposed to get a quest where you kill 20 guys. Like there's literally so many quests here. I know I got like over 10 bars here, just this little area, in like 20 minutes.
Like, I don't know. Bring up my stream. I'll open up the map. I'll show you what what I'm looking at. Like there's like
Okay.
a bunch of quests. There's a bunch of quests north of me, but the only ones that are down here are ones like Annihilator Servo.
That one where it shows the question mark. What's that down at the bottom?
What?
Manifor or you gotta do that stuff. Like everything on this little island down to the south. Nothing to just go down.
Huh?
Down? Like the little island. That little island here. This whole island is where you do all this stuff. You have to do that one, but like put all those to rest. There's the tools, which you gotta turn in, you get the next part. But there's well, I think maybe when you do those 4, I don't know why you're not getting the one for the
I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. I was looking.
yeah, it's weird. Cause there's one.
What's up, Orange? How you doing, brother? Another
These
Canadian
ones
bro.
are easy.
Hmm?
So like essentially here, I'll show you how to do one quick and I gotta log off. But like you just go around after, now it's all 4 quests. You turn them in, I don't know, there's these buildings over here. Like I think this one here might have one. One of the spots, like I think there's something on this table I think you turn in this house.
Mm,
That one?
no.
Yeah, so it's all like that. No? Okay, well you gotta mind your mini map, right? I won't have them because I'm not on that quest.
Yeah.
Maybe up here, I don't know.
It's up here. Like there's
Yeah.
put some shit to rest or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. There's like 4 of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's like one here. How do I put this to rest? What do I do?
Just click on it.
No, it's not. It's
Start
like
the quest?
shiny, but it says put spirit to rest. Click on like something in my bag.
Yeah, like those 4 things in your bag. Did you click on them to start the quest?
Yeah, I know I did. Yeah. Oh, I
Maybe
gotta
you did it. I don't know.
click on my bag.
Item? Yeah. Well, it'd be the 4 items. There's four to do. It's like 4 super easy quests.
Oh,
And
okay.
then all in this area. But then when you turn those in, you'll get the next part. This whole area has so many. There's the blacksmith you gotta kill now once you turn those tools in. Ends up being like 20 quests. I got boogie, guys. I'm like way behind.
All right, cool.
Uh,
Later.
Too crazy.
yep. Yeah, but this area is good, dude. It's the best spot to get XP.
Sounds good.
You guys have it. I'll hit you guys up later.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll be on later.
See you guys.
Later. What's up, Universe? How you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh no! What the hell? I look down and I'm dead. Shit. I gave you mod universe. You're more than welcome to sub to any of these fine people if you would like. Go ahead. What a shit disturber he is, eh? Starts all these beefs.
Yeah, it takes off.
I knew he was gonna do that too. I knew it. And then like I was trying to say to him, like he pissed this hunter off. Oh, there's that hunter, the same one. Great. Let's see ya. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Oh, right on, universe. Thank you. I appreciate that. When they're all level 70s, so like there's a 70 mage, 70 hunter. You know, there's a couple lobies, but
I'd try to help you, but I'd just get smoked out there for sure.
don't worry
Gear
about
is pretty hurting.
it. Don't sweat it. I know. Universe, where are you from? You don't have to tell us, but I'm always curious where everybody's from. We got people from all over the world here. Bulgaria, South Korea, Australia, New Zealand, England, Norway. I mean, these quests are pretty easy though, for sure. James, what's your favorite TV show that you've watched?
I don't know, good question. I definitely like Breaking Bad for sure.
Oh, okay, that's one I always get. Breaking Bad was quite good.
Yeah, I've watched that through a couple times.
Nice. I think mine is still Sopranos.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. What's up, Vinny? How you doing, brother? Oh, you love Breaking Bad too? Nice, Universe. Oh, and you're from India. Very cool. Is it hot in India right now? I bet you it is. It's so funny. We're like freezing cold here, James, and then like some of the viewers are
yeah,
from Australia, and they're like, "Oh, we're going through a heat wave." And I'm like, I forget that you
yeah.
know
It's
it
like
stops
summer
it.
for them
Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like,
for sure. I'm sick of this winter, man.
oh yeah,
Kind of been a nasty one.
It has been a little bit of a nasty one for us, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What the hell am I stuck on? Somehow still in combat. This is so annoying. Vanish out of this. Have you seen the new Resident Evil, James?
No.
Oh, okay, it's like Requiem, I think it's called.
Okay. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, yeah. Looks pretty good. Like the the movies look like actual movies. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. That's kind of weird. I've never been 70 as a warrior because I like ran the druid last time.
Hmm.
So yeah, I've never had to intervene before. Got a new charge.
Right.
It's pretty dope.
That's awesome. Oh, thanks, Orange. I appreciate that, bro. What did I think of the prequel? I'm not even sure which one you're talking about, Jane. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? How's Denmark? We got Denmark in the house. Thank you for joining. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Master Smith. Oh, like maybe it's this. I think I had like an axe or some shit. Something Saints. Interesting.
Are you gonna be playing this later? I'm
Yeah.
gonna log off too. Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be on like after dinner or something.
Okay, sounds good, bud. Have a good day.
Yeah, man. Take her easy.
You
Have
too,
a good
bud.
one.
You too. Thanks. Oh, the Many Saints of Newark. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to check it out. I was a huge fan for sure. Oh, the great Cornholio getting me into a bunch of scraps and then running away. Oh, James Gandolfini's son played in it? Interesting, interesting. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know who his son is. I didn't even know he's an actor. Gandolfini's such a good actor. I don't know if this is better, but we'll take it. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Definitely check each other out if you have not. Connective tissue. Some of this stuff's probably worth money, but Jane, it's probably pretty warm in Texas right now, I'm assuming. I was gaming with Blazed Angel. She's also from Texas, and I think she said it was 70 degrees there. I was pretty jealous because it's definitely not 70 degrees here. Michael Gandolfini, interesting. Oh, Kingpin's assistant, interesting. Michael Gandolfini. The new Daredevil. That's pretty cool. Do I want to try this escort? I don't know. We'll try it. Says suggested 2 people. You play Horde? Did you play this before, Orchid? Did you play this game? You must have. I was a Horde as well, Orchid. I played this in 07, y'all. I mained a Shaman. I also had a Death Knight and a what was the other thing I had? A Warlock. But I mainly played my Shaman. Triple digits? Yeah, that's the problem with being like sometimes it's like you know, when it'll be like super cold. I find all places that are like really warm or like have like, you know, for example, California has mudslides, you know, all my stuff is running out. You know, Florida has like monsoon seasons and hurricanes and stuff, right? Like you always have an issue. It's never perfect, right? Never perfect. Happy Saturday to you too, Mr. Orange. Orange, I haven't seen you stream lately. Have I just been missing you, or what's going on? Or have you been busy with work? Moo! No, don't kill my cow. I think they're gonna probably kill her. Oh, this mage is helping me. Did she not get health back? Oh no. Oh, she does get health back. Okay, cool. I'm lucky that mage helped me, or else that would have been lights out. Escort Bessie home. Come on, Bessie. Orchid, what class did you play? I think this is home for her. Yeah, this seems like home. Yay! We got it. These are probably better. Let's see. It's got dodge, agility, armor. I don't know. No, I lose 21 stamina though. I don't know. I don't think those are better. Oh, you think these would be upgrades, but nah, game doesn't want to do it. We got wanted annihilator servo. I don't know if I can do that. It says 68 plus. What does it say? Group maybe. But yeah, I used to play Horde. I prefer the Alliance cities. But in truth, I usually just play the game with whatever my friends are playing. That's usually what I go with. It's not like a preference to me. Tornado season though, that's crazy. Tornado. So I couldn't have done this. This is an elite. Hey, what's up, Robert Tompkin? How you doing, good sir? Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Am I sub to you, Robert? I'm not sub to you. Welcome in. Now you got 9 subs. Are you a World of Warcraft player, or how did you find me, bro? Robert, I gave you moderator. Please don't misuse it or abuse it. I do it so that way, basically you can. Oh yeah, we got this. It's a warlock, bro. You're a warlock. Oh, you should have healed this freaking guy. Can I kick that? I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Oh yeah, we got this, bro. We got this. Oh, he died? No. Watch it, bozo. Oh no. Oh no. I feel bad, man. I think his pet died and then we were done. I'm like reading chat. I'm like giving this guy moderator. Oh no. I shouldn't laugh. I feel bad. This guy helped me. Watch it, bozo. That's a funny name. Where are you from, Robert? I'm from Canada. Nice to meet you.
What's up? Glad I could help.
The red pointy hat. What do we got? We'll take the plate.
Hurry back.
Good money for these quests, though. I will say that. Nether Ray Stinger. Yeah, this has gone pretty fast. I mean, like, I know I've been playing for probably an hour, I would say, considering I put the poisons on. And they wore off, so it has to be an hour, basically. But yeah, that's not too bad. 4 bars in.
What's up? Be careful out there. Yeah, what do
What do you want? What? Why can't I pick that up? Supposedly a quest right here. Unless it's like an escort quest or something. I don't know.
Welcome, friend.
Mark V is alive. What?
Glad I could help.
Hopefully y'all are doing well. Appreciate you all joining. Thank you, thank you. There's 80 you crazy people here. I'm not sure what you're watching, but you know, you're watching me. It's a fell reaver, but with a heart. Interesting. What are these? Oh, crystals. What are these crystals? Is everybody picking them up? Oh, that's why I can't pick that up, because this guy's doing it. That's the quest right there. Maximilian MKV. Where are these crystals? Like, I'm confused. See how much gold I have. 1086. Let's go. I'm almost out of rested XP, which kind of sucks. I'm wondering if my chat glitched out. So oddly enough, it didn't. Where is this guy? Did somebody already get this? No.
Hey, how you doing?
No. Just did that one. I thought so. You're hired. Maybe I should read the quest. It doesn't say anything. It literally just says go get the crystals. Like, where are these crystals? There's the crystals. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Oh, these are undead. I thought they were humanoid, and I was wondering why I can't sap them. Hey, what's up, Ray Bear? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Nice to see you again, good sir. Oh, I didn't see that person. My rested XP's gone. No. How's Tiny doing, Ray? I hope you guys enjoyed that stream yesterday. It was pretty fun playing Reanimal. Definitely a different game than what I'm used to. That's for sure. But it was good. Oh, Scream 7? Oh, how do you like Resident Evil, bro? And I'm sorry I didn't see your stream. My apologies for missing your stream. I'm gonna have to grab that game. I think it looks cool. You're gonna see Scream 7 with your son. Nice, bro. Nice. I love Scream. It's hilarious. Number 1 is definitely my favorite. The OG original. I can't believe they made 7 of them. I feel old now, bro, because I remember the first one when it came out. I think I saw that one in theaters. I probably did. I probably did see it when it came out in theaters. Why can't I click on that? Okay, cool. Tiny sleeping? I see, I see. Ray, I don't know if I've ever asked you this. Where do you live? My apologies if I have. Sometimes I ask people, multiple times, I forget. But yeah, I'm in good old Canada. Canada. Scream 1's legendary. It is, it is. Well, you know, you got Drew Barrymore right off the rip. Been a big fan of her for a long time. Just gonna use that just to get rid of it. Kidney shot you. Midwest. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, okay, cool. The Midwest. I haven't been to the Midwest too much. I have a little bit. I think Chicago would be considered Midwest. But yeah, that's about the extent I've been to the Midwest. I haven't been there too much. I've been all over the states, really. I've been to Michigan a lot. Michigan a ton. I've been to Ohio a lot. Definitely been to Ohio quite a few times. My family lived there for a long time. Lives there, I should say. Some of them have moved. Some live in New York and Tampa now. But yeah, I've also been to Nevada, Arizona, Colorado. Had a lot of fun in the States, man. Been to Virginia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, quite a few places. Oh, that's where you're born and raised? Wow. Drew Barrymore is awesome, bro. Drew Barrymore is like... I was like madly and deeply in love with her for a very long time. She was pretty iconic growing up, you know, the blonde hair, the looks. She was a very iconic person. That's where you're born and raised. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I am in Canada. I'm in southwestern Ontario, so I'm very close to New York. I've also been to Buffalo as well. Went to a football game there. But yeah, I'm close to Michigan and I'm close to New York-ish. You know, about 3 hours from both. So I'm kind of smack dab in the middle. Oh, she said already started. No. No, I messed up. Oh, fourth or fifth friend that you got in Canada? I see. Yeah, Canada's pretty cool. Canada's pretty cool. Christina Ricci, there you go. I don't even know who my, like, quote-unquote crush would be now. I'm not sure, you know. Growing up, it was like, you know, Drew Barrymore definitely. Carmen Electra was a big-time crush of mine. I think maybe, like, Megan Fox now would be. Trying to think. Trying to think more people. He streams on Twitch, I see. Yeah, Red Doyle is also from Canada. How did I miss? Ain't that some shit? Yeah, you know, Canada, honestly, Canada and America are very similar, Ray. Like, a lot of people, you know, Canadians will say stuff about Americans. They're like, oh, you know, Americans are this, or Americans are that, you know. I used to be guilty of it as well. When I was younger, more ignorant, I didn't understand, you know. Just, you know, you see stuff on the news and stuff. The biggest difference is the population and probably like the amount of guns. You know, that's literally the only differences, in my opinion, the major differences. I always try to tell people, Canada and America, you couldn't find two countries that are more similar, in my opinion. And I, you know, I've seen a few. You know, I went to Austria, I've been to Croatia, I've been to Italy. You know, I've been to a few different countries, and they're totally different. You know, in terms of language, some of the customs, just a bunch of different things, right? You know, and I'm sure Asia is very similar to that as well. You know, like if you went to China or you went to like Japan, it's gonna be totally different. You know, even though they're fairly close to each other. Maybe even some places in, like, let's say, um, you know, like let's say the Philippines or Indonesia, they probably are very different. There are some similarities, let's say food or this or that, but like it's so funny when I hear people and they think like America is so bad or Canada is so, you know, like Canada, like some people are under the impression that Canada is like everybody's like an Eskimo living in an ice castle. Like it's like I just, you know, as a joke, haha. But like, if you actually think that, like, I'm sorry, bro, you are so far off the beaten path. But yeah, yeah, raised differently. Well, you know, I mean, like, my cousins are from, like I said, my cousins are from Ohio, right? So I spend a great deal of time. You know, when I was 5 years old, I was in Chicago. I was a ring bearer in a wedding. My mom's families lived in Chicago. Um, you know, so I've spent quite a bit of time there. And the more time I spent in the United States, the more I realized how similar, like, a lot of the narratives are, really, you know. Obviously, there's differences, right? You know, but I mean, like, let me give you an example. In the South, they have a twang. They, you know, a little bit more kind of cowboys, we'll say, right? I think that's fair. I haven't spent too much time in the South. This is just from what I've kind of seen on TV. So it's not my personal experience, but just what, you know, what the narrative that I've been under the impression of. But like, you know, some of my friends went out west, right, Canada, and they're in. That's where the Calgary Stampede is. You know what I mean? That's where the bull riding is, and they were like, dude, you should see how many guns. Everybody has a gun out there. So if you go to Calgary, for example, or Alberta rather, that whole province, you're gonna find a ton of people who are very similar, very, very similar to, you know, many Americans. You know, they're ride horses, you know, they have guns, different type of lifestyle than, you know, what I'm used to being in Ontario. Ontario is very, like, I want to say Midwest. It'd be similar to that, you know. Um, oh, you've been to Afghanistan. Wow. You must have been in the military, I'm assuming? You don't have to say if you don't want to, sir, but we have a ton of military veterans. Um, Seen a ton of them. Jason Lavarius, who was in here earlier, is also a military veteran of Iraq or Afghanistan. Oki Shuffle is also a military veteran. Lenora's husband, Nil, is a military veteran. Tons of military veterans. So, if that's the case, thank you for your service, man, to your country. It's a tough thing to do. Tough thing to do. But yeah, I could see Afghanistan being a totally different culture. I could see that 100%. I'm gonna take this just because
If you ever need anything,
I can actually throw it at people, throw it and use it. The throwing star. Oh, you're in the army for 4 years. Wow, it was an honor. Excellent, sir. Excellent. Well, I mean, I'm sure it broadened your horizons, and I'm glad that you made it back safely, my friend. I'm sure that you knew people or saw many people that did not. War is hell. I've thankfully never been through it. The closest that I've been to war was when I went to see my family in Croatia, and they had just been through in 1991. They were in a war, so I saw the after effects of it. We'll say some of my family had been in it, of course, involved in different ways, military police, and doing different things of that nature. But I saw the physical effects. We'll say maybe some mentals in some respects, but mostly physical stuff. Like for example, my grandmother's house was destroyed by a tank, and they had to rebuild it. Luckily, the president had allocated money to do so. So yeah, could be a difficult thing. Hey, what's up, Solomon? How you doing, good sir? Sorry I missed you. I've been just playing away. Great stream yesterday. Well, honestly, Solomon, I pride myself on having a lot of fun in my streams and joking around, but like the amount of jokes that Leah AMG like that was hilarious. Find yourself an old Leah was hilarious. She's like talking about, you know, big feet, and I knew exactly what she's talking about because like I'm not sure if you guys know this, but um, a lot of times anatomically we are, everything in your anatomy for the most part. This isn't, you know, for every person, but most of the time it's equal. So let me give you an example, y'all. Your height generally is the exact same as your wingspan, right? So if you're 6'1", that's what I am. My wingspan is about 6'1". Now there is anomalies. Everybody's different. For example, Michael Phelps, one of the reasons why he is the best swimmer, in my opinion, ever, is because he's very tall, but he also has an insane wingspan. It's like I think he's 6'4", 5". I don't know exactly, but his wingspan is way longer than 6'4" or 5". So obviously in swimming, and, that type of endeavors that he does, it's a huge advantage. But most of the time, if you're short, you're gonna have a short wingspan. And I would see this all the time in UFC fights, for example. But yeah, honestly, Solomon, that was a hilarious chat. Y'all check out Solomon. Check out all these fine people. That was a great stream. You're streaming again at 5, right, Solomon? I'll be there, my friend. I try and make every one of your streams. You don't stream very often. And, the nice thing about Solomon, y'all, is he has a very dedicated time frame. So it's almost like Lenora. It's like, you can set your watch. Like I stream random times. I stream when I feel like it, when I have time, whatever. But like a lot of other people, they have like really dedicated, this is when I stream, this is when I do it. Yeah, that was honestly, I had such a fun time last night. I was laughing my ass off at that. Both Solomon and her were hilarious. Or I mean, both AMG and her were hilarious. You were funny too, but like AMG has just got such a dry sense of humor. Hey, what's up, Kayla? Good morning to you too. Kayla, how the hell are you still up? Kayla was streaming Resident Evil yesterday. How did you enjoy it, by the way? I think I'm gonna get it. It looks so cool. She was streaming Resident Evil for hours. Like, she's the type of person that does like these enduring 12-hour streams, okay, y'all? And then I get up today and she's streaming. I'm pretty sure it's the same stream. Like, I don't know, it was 160 likes later. But I was there at 2 year streams. I'm not sure if they were different streams. And then you're still up now. Like, girl, give me your energy. Like, like, man. What is sleep? I think, yeah, like, I think so. What do you live off of? Like, you have like fuel injected coffee beans? Like, is it synthetic? You could tell us. Let us know. Holy, I need y'all young energy. Some of you are wild. Solomon's hilarious. You're loving it? Nice. How about those movies, y'all? I didn't watch a lot of it. Like, there was a bunch of people streaming it, but I don't want to really spoiler it for me. I kind of want to figure out the pains and the whatever for myself. But I did watch a couple of the movies in yours. Who else's stream? Blazed Angel was also streaming it. Everybody's playing that game. Everybody's playing that game right now. Oh, you do energy drinks? Okay, okay. I'm not big on the energy drinks. The only time I would drink energy drinks, being honest, is when I used to go to the bar. I don't anymore. But I used to go and, like, have, like, Red Bull vodkas, whatever they're called. I can't remember now. But I would have those. That's the only time I would drink energy drinks. But to be frank and fair, I drink a coffee a day, like an extra large coffee. I used to drink 3, so that's part of the reason. I think, too much caffeine is not good, and I also drink Cokes, so I drink a lot. Blind play, yeah. Oh, you're going to play Resident Evil 1? Boy, please, I have no energy. Oh my god, you do so. Oh my god, you got tons of energy, girl. Get out of town. You got way more energy than me. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, when I was younger, I used to have a lot more energy. To be quite frank, I would go. Like, like I've said to you guys before, the most I've ever worked is 43 days in a row. Okay, so there has been times where I was full of energy. When I went to Europe, I would run. Like, I would literally run up the castles and stuff. But, I mean, maybe I was young, but also I think part of it, too, was I was excited, being in a different country and seeing new shit. It was just cool. G Fuel Sonic Peach Rings. 300 milligrams of caffeine? Crazy. Crazy. How you doing, Ghost? Welcome in. Thank you. And yes, you are, Solomon. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'll see you at 5, brother. How was your barbecue? When this man said barbecue, I was like, barbecue? Like, damn. I had leftover spaghetti. So I mean, it was good. I love leftover spaghetti. There's nothing wrong with that. But when this man said barbecue, like, we don't have very good barbecue, like chicken and stuff like that. We don't have stuff like that where I live. And if we do, I just don't know where it is. I don't know where it's at. I don't live in a big city, though, either. It's like a medium-sized city, so there you go. I remember when I went to a football game in West Virginia. Virginia, rather. We went through West Virginia to get to Virginia. But I remember when I went to a football game there, and they had, like, ribs and chicken. It was the best football game food I've ever had in my life, hands down. I don't know why I just hit evasion, but I did. Kayla, are you streaming later? Can someone invite me for a ghetto hearth? No problem. I got you, my friend. Oh, rice and fried chicken. Very good, very good. maybe, I don't know. What do I feel like today? I was kind of feeling tacos yesterday, and I didn't get any, so I was considering getting tacos. But I also might do the Polish deli. Polish deli seems legit today too. I like the Polish deli because it's like it's good food, but it's also like a family-run business. I like supporting family-run businesses. You know, I'm not sure if any of you guys do that. I don't like big, you know, like I will go to Wendy's or something like that sometimes, but I prefer like, you know, mom and pop type of things. And I mean, I want their food to be good, which this place's food is excellent and it's reasonable. The prices are very reasonable. Very reasonable. Hey, what up, Detroit? Doom doom. Every time I see Detroit, I think of that song. Like I can't think of who does it. I think it's Eminem or something. It's like, what up, Detroit? Boom 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 boom. Don't mind me, y'all. Growing up, I used to love rap music. Me and my friends all did. And I'll be quite frank, I like any music. I'm not a big techno person. Not that I have anything against it. I was listening to Tiesto Adiago for Strings. I probably chewed up that first word, but you know, I do like that song. I do like some techno. I like all music really. But like I'm not a big country or techno fan, but like I still like rap music. I like Metallica. They're probably one of my favorite bands aside from rap, but I still like I can't get away from and like old rap. Like I won't listen to like the new stuff. Again, I'm not that I have anything against any of it. I'm sure it's great. But I just, you know, I'm a nostalgic type of person, you know? So like DMX is my kind of stuff. What else would be my kind of stuff? You know, Eminem, of course, yeah. But like Tupac, grew up on Biggie and Tupac. Those are two of my favorites growing up. Thanks, Detroit. What are you getting from the mall? Let me know. Let me know. Definitely check out Mr. Detroit. Check out Kayla. All these fine people. If you guys scroll up, there was a couple new people in here. I'm not sure if they're still around. Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, appreciate y'all coming through. What other type of music did I grow up on? I used to listen to Onyx. And Solomon, I think you're going to have to get a PS by the sounds of it, my friend. I kind of want to play some old retro shit too. I'm kind of feeling like some like I'm feeling like some Mario or I don't know, something a little bit different. But yeah, have a good trip to the mall, Mr. Detroit. Enjoy yourself, my friend. $300 milligrams. Thanks, Anderson. You're the man. I appreciate you hanging tight. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, don't want to mess with him. Still nothing? Nothing doing on that quest. Okay. Oh. Kooky. Kooky. Or Koki? I don't know. I don't know. How many bars are we in? 6.5? Yeah, 6.5. Let's go, let's go. Gonna be kind of tough to level up here with level 70s taking all the mobs. Gonna be a little tough. The proving grounds. I'm proving myself alright. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. What was that noise? This guy's gonna aggro, yep. Certainly. Oh no, there's little guys. What the hell? I didn't even know that. That kind of sucks. I'll have to vanish out of this. Okay, no, because the blade flurry did enough damage to that. I think I'll be fine. Let's blind that guy. I forgot those guys break up into little guys. What was he talking about that one quest? I don't know what the hell he was even talking about. What's my favorite expansion of WoW? What a good question, Orchid. That's an excellent question. Definitely this one, TBC. The reason being, Orchid, is this is when I started playing the game. I did enjoy Classic. I did not play it when it was in the original, unfortunately. I played this game when TBC came out, so this is my favorite just because it's nostalgic for me and stuff like that. I did like Classic though. I think if I played during Classic, I think I would prefer Classic probably. But I did play like the Classic, you know, like Classic afterwards. You know, like a few years ago I played Classic, so I did enjoy it. I definitely did enjoy it. But yeah, what about yourself? And what class did you play when you played this? I'm super curious. You started vanilla? Oh, you're an OG player. Okay, very cool, very cool. What class did you play? near the end of TBC they kind of ruined it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sure a lot of people would agree with that. Some people maybe not. I know some people liked Wrath. I know my friend really liked Wrath, but he also liked TBC and he loved Classic. So he's a big WoW player as well. Pardon me. But yeah. Oh, you were an undead warlock. I see. I also had an undead warlock. I love that warlock. It was fun. But I was an Ellie shaman. That was my main for a very long time. That's cool that you're a WoW player. That's super cool. No. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 700 health. Holy. I could have vanished out of that too. I just didn't want to waste it. Oh, you met your husband in Molten Core? Oh, wow. That's so cool. That's so cool. I remember people getting married in WoW and meeting, like, you know, that I remember that happening. Like, I remember divorces happening in World of Warcraft, but that's super cool. You met your husband in Molten Core. Did he live, like, in Denmark as well? Or did he live in a different country? Or maybe because you said you were Dutch, maybe he lived in Denmark and then you moved to Denmark. Let me know. I'm curious now. That's super cool. You met your husband in Molten Core. Wow. That's super, super cool. Where are all these little NPCs that I need? Oh, he's Danish? Oh, is that why that's why you moved to Denmark? Wow. That's crazy. That's super, super cool. You moved all the way from Netherlands to Denmark? Is that how that worked? You guys met Molten Core. It was love at first, you know, curse, because you were cursing people. And he was like, yeah, hell, like, you know, why don't you come and curse some people, curse some stuff over here in Denmark instead of Netherlands? Yeah, okay, you're Dutch, you moved to Denmark. Wow, that's super cool. I'd always heard, like, crazy things about WoW, about people meeting each other and different stuff like that. That's really, really cool. Of course, this guy is stealing all of these nether ray stingers. I need a stinger. I need one stinger. That's quite the move, right? Like, it's not that far, but it kind of is, really. Like, it's probably like a 2 or 3 hour flight at least, maybe even longer. But you would have had to move all your stuff and everything, like, unless you just, like, took a plane and was like, okay, I'll just, like, get all my stuff again and whatnot. I've actually, you know, I've never told anybody this, but one of my last girlfriends that I had, I actually met her on Call of Duty, to be honest. And she lived in America. We're still friends. It's tough living in a different country, you know? It can be difficult to be with somebody. And I mean, we weren't super far away. We were like 3 hours away, but it's just can be difficult, really. Even 3 hours can be a little bit too much for some people. Oh, a 10-hour drive and a ferry ride? I see. Yeah, because you had to go across the water. Wow. Thank you for sharing that. That's quite interesting to me. It's funny how that can happen. Like, I definitely was not looking for anyone, and we just met and became friends, and then we ended up gaming so much that it was like we were together all the time, sort of, you know? Just kind of, you know, happened, I guess. Oh, you got culture shock? I see, I see. That can happen. That definitely can happen, you know? Like, I know, like, my family's from Croatia, Orchid. So when I went to Croatia for 5 weeks, 2 different times, and I was definitely culture shocked. Um, both times, to be honest, because the first time I was very culture shocked because, you know, different language, totally different cultures, you know, like it was hard, you know, it was hard to just assimilate myself to everything there. But then it was actually a culture shock even worse the second time because I didn't have my dad with me. I went there, my sister and her husband went there. So we were all together, and then they stayed for 2 weeks, and then I was there for 3 weeks by myself. So definitely being alone for 3 weeks, like without any of my, you know, English speaking family and stuff, it definitely was a culture shock for sure. I could totally understand that, and for you it would be even more so because um, you you know, like you were living in Denmark, right? Versus, you know, I'm sure you left your friends, your family, everything. Wow. Oh, you live in the north of Denmark? Okay, okay. Well, and I see that you live in the country, sort of. Like, I saw that short. You have a very long driveway. Can we talk about your driveway? Like, that is a long, long driveway that you have. So you live, like, I don't think you have, like, neighbors that are close. I could be wrong. I don't know how close your neighbors are. But from what I saw, um, it didn't seem like your neighbors were, like, you know, around the corner. It seems like they're very far away just by what I saw. Because your driveway was, like, you were walking forever. That was like a 20-minute video. 150 meters. Yeah, okay, okay. I thought so. I thought so. Very cool. I appreciate you sharing that. But yeah, like I used to live in the country too, and my nearest neighbor was very far away from me. I've also lived in the city. Now I live in the city. I miss the country. I do, but I like the city too. There, you know, the city is convenient. You know, you're closer to stores or shops or groceries and, you know, different things like that. Um, but I miss the country for a variety of reasons. You're out in the open. It's kind of nice in the country. Oh, they're an acre away. I see. Yeah, they're not very close at all. So you and your husband have been married for probably 20 years then, right? A very long time, I would imagine. You can't live in the city, it's too stressful. I understand. I understand. It can be stressful. Busy and stuff, like especially depending on what city you would live in, like let's say Netherlands, you know. If you lived in like let's say Amsterdam, that would be a very busy city, right? Very, very a lot going on there. My mom used to live in Toronto. Oh, this sucks. My mom used to live in Toronto, and so did my grandmother. So I can understand where you're coming from with regards to that. You know, like it was a totally different life. Like I used to live in the country, and then we moved into the city, and then um, everything changed, right? Everything changed. When I went to visit her, it was so different. So different. But I think it's good. Like I think it creates character. It's character building a little bit because you know you'll have to adapt a little bit and get used to it. And, you know, it's change is good, they say, right? Change is good. Hey, Noob. Oh my gosh. Same in Copenhagen? Okay, Copenhagen. Yeah, I've heard it. That's the capital of Denmark, if unless I'm mistaken, right? Copenhagen. I've definitely heard of Copenhagen. I don't think I could name another city in Denmark, to be honest with you. Hey, Noob, she says. Hey, Noob. You've been living together for 18 years? Wow, good for you. Oh, you only got married 5 years ago? Okay, okay. Oh, very cool. That's a cool story. Thank you for sharing that. I know it's not easy to open up to people and like tell people your personal, you know, your life and stuff. Like I was saying, like I've actually never really told anybody that I met my last ex on Call of Duty. I don't know. I've just never. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. I only said it because it's in your title. What's up, Fizz? How you doing, sir? Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. How's Fizz doing? Hopefully you're doing well. How's Lenore doing? How is Louisiana? I mean, I thought you were saying it, Lenora, because you were used to play World of Warcraft too. How is Nil doing? And Fizz, how's Piper doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Just playing a little bit of World of Warcraft, as y'all can see. Hey, noob. I am a noob, especially at rogue. Like I'm not a very good rogue player. That's for certain. I remember when I used to play this in 07, everybody would call people noobs, you know, or they'd be like, they do the whole Q, or no, like capitals. QQ, like crying eyes. I don't know if y'all remember that. Fizz, are you streaming today? Oh, you don't know about Piper? You'd have to ask her. I just figured you guys talk a lot and stuff. I see her like in your streams, but like mostly when I see Piper, she just will say hello and stuff. Like if she hears something, like the one day somebody was talking about what the heck is that game called that Brett plays that people love? I can't think of it, but when she heard that, she piped up. And she's like, oh, well, I was here. I just didn't say anything. I'm lurking. Like, you're just lurking, not saying anything? Like, what was that game called? I can't think of it. Oh, he's having fun re-raging his PC desk? I see. I see. Very cool. It's always cool kind of rearranging your stuff, like changing things around. I was thinking that too. Like I like changing around my couches and stuff like that. Every so often. I got no more poisons on. Money. Oh, I finished that quest. Let's go. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to bring up anything like that, Mr. Fizz, sir. My apologies, man. I just, you know. Making conversation. Nothing intended of that sort. My apologies. I'm still trying to think of that game that they play, like that Brett plays. That like when I would go in Brett, I haven't been in Brett's stream in a while, admittedly. But when I would go in his stream, there would be like 50 people watching or more people watching, and like I was saying, I don't know why people like that's such a popular game, but like once I said that, then a few people were like, "Oh, you know, it's because of this." A lot of people like it. Like, it's a popular game. But yeah, how's the UK for you, good sir? Just grinding away, grinding my life away on this game. What am I? 2, 4, 6, almost 6 bars in. Beast Laka. Okay. This could be bad. I'm super low on health. I might die. I can vanish, but I don't want to. I can vanish, but I don't want to. Look at that health. Holy, I should have looked before I freaking. Oh. All right. Moat of Mana. One more of those, and I can make another primal mana. Oh, okay. I didn't want to run. I didn't want to run. Yeah, it's nice to see you all. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate you. I know all of you probably know each other, so there's no point in saying to connect with each other. But in the unlikely event that you don't, definitely connect with each other. I finally finished the season 1 of this documentary I was watching. For me, it's actually rather interesting. I'm enjoying it. It's all about the Ottoman Turks taking Constantinople. I'm sure none of you are very interested in it, so I won't talk about it very much. But I'm excited for the next season because the Ottomans fight with Vlad, the Impaler. He's also known as... he's like where we get our contemporary... Dracula, the name Dracula. He was from the Dragul family. But he was a Transylvanian politician. And it was actually pretty cool, the documentary. It was the Eastern Roman Empire, so it was called Constantinople. That's not the name, but you know what I'm saying. And basically 23 armies had tried to conquer it and were unsuccessful, and then I believe he was 21 years old. I believe he was the first person who was able to do so. Mehmet the Conqueror, as it were. Is there not a quest here? What am I missing? What is this? That little extra kick. for Boots at Area 52. Where's Boots? Where are you, Boots? Little Boots? Bill? Oh, I can't type. I still can't type. Ah, thanks, Fizz. Lurk away, good sir. Lurk away. Where's Boots, y'all? He said he needs 30k honor. Like, I mean, he might be under all these people. I don't know.
The Legion's end draws near.
I don't know. Okay, there he is right there. What?
I got what you need.
What?
Hurry back.
No follow-up quest? Damn. Lenora, I don't think you're streaming tonight, are you? You don't stream. Do you stream Saturdays? You don't stream Sundays. I think you do stream Saturdays, actually. Elemental power. What is this? Oh, power extractor. Before killing it. Do I have to do it right before killing it? Oh, I see. I probably have to do it right before killing it. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I got it. I got it. Elemental power. I have the power. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm doing pretty good, like, I must say. Not doing bad. What was that thing? I think that was a quest. No, it wasn't. At least I'll just aggro this Manarath. Oh, I don't have poisons on still. Shoot. Help if I was faced the right way. Nice try, brother. Nice try, brother. Not today, sonny boy. What's up, Weed? How you doing, my friend? My brother from another mother. Nice to see you. Weed, you had some good pictures on Facebook, bro. Loving it. Nice to see you with your bros. You got a lot of friends, man. You got a bigger circle than me. I used to have a big circle. As I gotten older, it's gotten very, very small. And I don't mind it being small. It's just funny how life can change. Life can change. The older I get, the less people I have in my life. TC. You're doing good. That's awesome. We'll have to play some Ark soon. Something. Maybe some little bit of Fortnite. I was supposed to play Fortnite with Jared the other day. It just didn't work out. It was my fault. I had some real life stuff come up, and then we were gonna play after that, like later, and then he was playing another game as well. So it was kind of like, it's just the timing. It's funny how, like, I would always say this to people: life is all about timing. Like risk versus time. Oftentimes the risk is the same, right? You go for a new job, you quit your job and go for a new one, let's say, or you try and go on a date with a girl and, whatever, right? But the timing is oftentimes the differentiating factor. The risk could be the same, and, you do it at one time and it fails, and you do it at another time and you're successful with it. It's crazy how that works, but keep that in mind, Mr. Weed. A lot of times that'll be the difference for you, whether you complete your goals or do what you're trying to set out to do. It's often the timing, it's not necessarily the risk or the chance that you take that's the differentiating factor. Yeah, we can play Ark or Fortnite. Cool. I'm gonna hold off on Ark for right now. Like, just unless maybe we can play Fortnite, because the reason being is because I'm just waiting on the new expedition. Once the expedition comes, then we can definitely play. I'm gonna kind of suck because I'm gonna be restarting, so I'll have no levels. I'll have no guns. I sold all my stuff, but yeah. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We had a lot of cool people in today. It's been a great Saturday. I think I've been playing for about 2 hours. So it's been good. What's up, Aimlore? Yeah, it's okay. It's self-inflicted. Hey, those are the worst wounds, aren't they, y'all? When you do it to yourself. But no, what it's gonna do, Weed, is it gives me 5 extra points, which is cool. That's always cool. It's gonna give me 5 extra points. What is this? Oh, it's the same shite. It's giving me 5 extra points, but it's also going to increase my stash space, so there's some benefits to it, and it's just gonna freshen up the game, bro. So it's cool. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, thanks, Aim. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day, good sir. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for the like, man. Thank you all for coming through. I appreciate it. Yeah, 5 extra points is pretty cool. And even the stash space, like, I'm sure it'll probably be like, I won't even notice it. Like, once I get it, I'll be like, what? 12 extra spots? But it'll be cool. But it'll just give me something to work for. I have a bunch of the blueprints already, especially some of the good ones. So that's cool. But I'll be collecting all the blueprints again. Okay. Can't go up that way. I don't think I can go up there. This game is stupid for that. Like, why would they do that? Like if you're a warrior, you can charge up the freaking mountain. But then they have this, you know? Like I'm sure tons of people go over that. Like just dumb. 12 million, holy. My expedition value is something like 5 million, I think. Aim. That's crazy though. 12 million, that's wild. In truth, I'm sure mine would have been a bit higher as well. I gave away a lot of stuff, you know? Like I would find random people and I would kill them, defib them, and then give them a bobcat. You know what I mean? Like I would give them stuff, you know? I don't know. I just had fun with it that way. I gave a ton of my friends here from YouTube a bunch of my guns as well. So, you know, I'm sure, you know, mine would have been higher if I wouldn't have done all that. But I'm glad I did. I don't have any regrets that way. No regrets that way. Yeah, well, I saw you. You were giving away, like, blueprints for the longest time. I think you started a bit earlier than me. I started that game a little bit late. Did you play the first season, Aim? Because I didn't. Like, I started, like, into the second season. Like, I wasn't even sure if I was going to get to 5 million at some points because, in truth, I gave away so much stuff. And then I really started to grind it and try and get a bunch of, you know, money together and whatnot. The game's enjoyable. That's an enjoyable game, for sure. Valerian. I like the name. Oh, it's your first? Okay, okay. Oh, you had a bunch of cores, you kept dropping it so your friend could get the 3 million? That's awesome, bro. That's nice of you. Especially, AIM, if you don't play that game a lot, you know, for some people, they don't play it every day or weren't playing it every day. That's a nice thing to do, man. Like, that's a really, really nice thing to do. I know some of the people that I play with, you know, in the stream, from the stream, they don't play it all the time. They play you know, kind of plethora, multitude of games. So for some people like that, that's a really nice thing to do. I was playing that game every day, and I'll be honest, I got a little bit burnt out from it. So it was good to get, you know, change it up. Even this game, like I love this game, but you know, I get burnt right out of it because I played it a lot over the years. I played it. I played this game for probably 5 or 6 years total. You know, it's a good amount of time. So I'll play this game for, you know, a few hours. Then I'll hop on. Recently I just bought Madden. I've only played an hour of it. I'll play a little bit more of it for sure. It was only $30. I also bought Red Dead, which it's a lot of fun as well. You know, Jenny and Denny were helping me with Red Dead the other day, and we were having some fun. They were, you know, showing me the ropes. So I'll continue playing that as well. Yeah. Oh, that's super nice. That's super nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like, listen, if you got a family, you can't play that game like some other people. Like, you know, for me, I don't have kids and a wife and all that jazz, right? So it's a lot different for me than it would be if somebody has that, right? Of course, of course. That's nice of you, bro. It's very nice of you. Is there anywhere else I can get these? Maybe like down there? I mean, I only need one more. Sometimes it's like that, bro. I'm sorry. Like I don't know why it's like that. It's probably normal, yeah. You thought I had kids? No, no, I don't, bro. No, I wouldn't. Honestly, bro, I couldn't play. I couldn't do as much as I do. Like I couldn't play video games as much as I do if I had kids. I wouldn't play as much as I do. Nah, I've been fortunate, Death, and everyone that I haven't been working for some time. Um, Even if I was working a full-time job, I would not be able to, stream as much as I have been. I've been fortunate that way. I've been taking some time off work. Um, yeah. No, like with a wife and kids, like you can't, man. You can't do stuff like that. There's no time. Stream's going great, Ghost. How are you? But yeah, sometimes it's weird, man. Sometimes my sound is okay on because I'm running through my computer in OBS. Um, I don't know. I can't really even turn it up, really. I don't think. I don't know if that helps, but you're okay. Nice, nice. Ghost, how close are you to the big old 1,000, bro? It's probably you're probably right there. Yeah, game's not the priority. Well, I mean, some people screw up their priorities. They don't know what the heck they're doing, right? Some people definitely have their priorities all messed up, and they definitely ruin their families, like I remember I was talking about earlier, like people in World of Warcraft used to do that all the time type thing. um I feel sorry for the wife and kids or whoever's affected by that type of stuff, because that's not the right thing to do. Of course, now there's multiple of these things. Of course. Yep. Of course, of course. Ah, well. Until subs fall off. Oh, no, no, it's not gonna happen, bro. You're gonna stay at 1,001. Good, congrats, though, bro. That's quite an accomplishment. Pardon me. I know how hard it is, man. I know how much you work for it. Good for you. Good for you. It's tough, man. People don't get it. People don't realize like what kind of grind it is. How much videos, shorts, live streams. Like some people get like you know what actually pisses me off in YouTube? I see some people, like when I watch shorts, the people who come up for me that I don't know are these people who have like videos or shorts, and I don't know how the hell they do it. They have 50 videos and they have like 3,000 subs or more. And I'm like, how? Like, I want to send them a message and be like, what the are you doing to get that? But I know sometimes maybe they just make good videos, good shorts, and mine suck ass. I don't know. I don't know. But it does piss me off. I'm jealous of those people. I try not to be, but it's like, shoot. What are you doing that I'm not? Like, I sit here and live stream for hours and hours and hours, and I might get like one new person, let's say, But I mean, it is what it is. Good for them that they've been successful doing whatever they're doing. I just wish I knew what the secret is. What's the damn secret, What's the secret? You saw that too? Again, I'm not a hater, bro. Like, I'm not one of these people who's like, oh my god, you're doing good and I'm not. I just want to know, like, what the are you doing that I'm not? Like, what is that secret that you have? Like, but I think in some cases, some people have an extra channel, or maybe they have a friend who does really well with YouTube, and then their friend just links it, and they get a bunch of subs from that. I don't know. Maybe they had an extra channel, and they already have 1,000,000 subs, or 100,000 or something, You asked that as well. You know what I'm saying? Okay, okay. So I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. It's just one of those conundrums that I don't understand. You know, and again, maybe I'll never understand it, but it's bizarre to me. You know, and good for them that they did that. But you know, can you let me in on your secret? Can I know? And again, this isn't a hater thing. This is just a confusion. Like this is like a I want that, you know, like I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to put out 50 videos because I see some people like Solomon. I don't even need to look. I looked how many videos you have. The one day you have 700 videos, and I was like, damn, this man put out a bunch of videos. Like he has been putting in work, you know, and now you're almost at 500 subs, right? I remember there was a time, no joke, chat, where every video I put out, right, like I got a sub. I basically had one video, one sub. Do you know what I'm saying? I put out 5 videos, I had 5 subs. Like that was me for a long time, and then it started to gain a little bit. Why is this guy fighting me? Why is that guy fighting me, chat? What? Why? Huh. Anyways. You be hating, I know. You know what? I didn't even know you were still listening, okay? What's up, Oki? How's it going, bro? Thank you for joining. Thank you for the 37th like. Are you excited for the new expedition? We were just talking about it. I am excited. Not all good videos. I mean, mine are terrible. Like mine are terrible though, Solomon. But you know, it's could you imagine having twice as many subs if you had 50 videos? Like I just saw that last night and I was just like, you know, and I mean maybe they bought subs. Like I know some people do that. Not trying to be a hater, but you know, I've seen a couple people. I mean, we know who they are. They're definitely buying subs, and I mean, hey, good for you that you are, you know, that rich or well off that you can do that. You know, even if I had the money, honestly, guys, I wouldn't do that. Like that's just not. It's not gratifying. Like I'm one of these like dumb people who likes to work for it and earn it, and then I'll feel better about it. Whoa, swarm. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I am happy with where I'm at. You know, I will say that. I'm super happy with where I'm at. It's just, I have questions, you know? I have questions. I always ask questions. What's up, DJ Red Show? You should know I'm always losening. I lost it a lot too. Listen to you, DJ. At least you're making fun of somebody other than me, bro, for once. You know? At least. And I should know that. You are always listening. Well, I asked you something earlier, though, Lenora, if you're streaming, and I don't know if you answered. Maybe you were AFK for half a second, and you missed my question. Doesn't go towards monetization? Yeah. Not worth it in my opinion. Well, I mean, like, I always try and say this, Ghost. If you're doing this for the money, like, this isn't trying to be mean. But, you know, I always say this, and it sucks because I know some people are probably like, oh, you're bursting my bubble, cheated. Like, you ruined my vision, my dream. Like, some people are like Mr. Beast, and he's a multi-millionaire from streaming. Well done, Mr. Beast. I wonder if you ask Mr. Beast, in the first 2 years when he had 1,000 subs, people have told me that he only had 1,000 subs in 2 years. I wonder if he thought it was worth it, right? I wonder if you could go back in time and say, hey, Mr. Beast, is it worth it when he made like very little money? Because like there's not a lot of money in this, you know, like it's, don't get me wrong, people have been incredibly generous and I'm super appreciative, but like I could go do one job in construction, y'all, and I would make more in a week than, what I mean, than what I made in my channel for a year of, like, playing video games. But again, it's playing video games too, right? So there's different ways to look at it, but I'm super appreciative of what people have given me. I never expected or anticipated anything to come out of this, so anything is amazing. But in terms of, like, people, I know some people, like, they've told me, "Oh, I can't wait till I start making money," and I don't want to burst their bubble, but it's like, dude, like, you better hope that people love you and, like, adore you and are generous, because from what I've heard from the like, let's say Lenora could probably tell you more, or somebody who has 1,000 subs. Like, I'm looking forward to that 1,000 sub point when you can put commercials on. But I've heard from YouTubers, several YouTubers have told me the same thing, that doesn't account for a lot. Like, it's small numbers that accumulate, right, over time, which will accumulate to some you could buy some video games, you could do some cool stuff. But from my understanding, it's not a lot. Like, you're gonna make more money from your memberships, your stuff like that. So yeah. The only class you got a D in was typing. I'm so bad at typing. Like, I could show you guys right now. Look how long that took me to say, look how poor I am. You know? You could buy pork chops. Yeah, I'm almost at 800. I know. I'm super freaking appreciative and super grateful of that, bro. I know. That's the thing too. For me, any money or anything I've done in YouTube is, like, unexpected. Because I started this channel literally just to post some shorts for my ex-girlfriend's kid, because she didn't want him to have a YouTube, and then he really wanted to have a YouTube. So, like, when I started this, I was just, like, doing it, like, as a joke kind of thing, not like, not anticipating anything. It's done really, really well. It really has. But in the same token, it's a lot of networking. It's definitely a lot of networking. What do I have to do for this? Oh, the powder. Where's this powder? I'm sitting here waiting on a respawn. But, all things considered, like, I've been incredibly blessed and, lucky. Like, obviously, my life has taken some crazy turns. I've been in the hospital before, I've done this, I've done that. You never know. Maybe next week, who knows where I'm going to be. I really don't know. But I've been blessed, man. Like, I've really, really been blessed in my life in general. Tons of people have been really, really nice to me. Like, I don't stream for a couple days, and I really feel the love from a lot of people, because they would send me messages and be like, "Hey, bro, are you okay? Hey, are you good?" Because, like, I was streaming every day, so people kind of got used to that. And then, of course, when I didn't stream, they were like, just, like, that's been the best thing, for me. Like, I've made a good amount of money off of this channel through sheer generosity of a lot of Solomon. Oh my god, bro. Through, like, people like Solomon or Jenny, or, like, a bunch of you individuals, Red Show, a bunch of you in here. Thank you, Solomon. But, like, I've done really well. But I'll be honest with you all, I haven't touched a single dime, because I was like, what do I do with this? Like, I was like, what do I want to do with this? And I started this channel for, Jaws, right? And I still keep in contact, even though I'm not with his mom anymore. Like, we're still friends. We're still cool. I try and do that with all my relationships. It doesn't always work out, right? You can't, sometimes you get on bad terms or whatever. But, like, I still love her son. Like, he's like my son. And I want the best for him. So I've said this a couple times. I did decide a while back that all of the proceeds, like I'm not going to touch them. I was like, at first I was like, oh, I could buy video games, or I could buy, the greed takes you over, man. Money is a crazy thing. I was like, oh, I could buy a new PC, or I could buy, but I could buy all that if I want to, right? Like if I really want to, I can buy that. But I decided that, I'm going to put it towards him. He can spend it on whatever he wants. I hope he decides to go to post-secondary education or do something along those lines, but I'm not, going to hold him to that. But thank you, Solomon. Thank you, bro. Dang, bro. Thank you. Another 10 bomb. Like, you've done that so many times, man. I can't wait until you get monetized. And I actually have to get Jenny back as well. But a few of you, I can't wait until you guys are in the same position where I can reciprocate a little bit. I'm, may not be able to do all that you guys have done for me just because it's just been so much. It's been so consistent. But yeah, like it really, like, it makes me really appreciate the connections, the friends that I've made through this channel. Like, I don't have too many friends IRL. I was saying that earlier. The older I get, friends come and go. My enemies, they keep piling up. It's crazy how that works. And I'm lucky. I don't have too many enemies, but you guys know what I mean. When you're younger, when you're in high school, you have all these friends, you have all these people. Lately I've been going through a little bit of stuff in my personal life, unfortunately. But I've been super blessed because some of my friends have been like messaging me a lot and like, hey, how's things? Is everything okay with your family? And it's just very nice. Like, you'll find out real quick, chat, when you're down and out, who your real friends are. I promise you that. I promise you that. Well, get some good sleep, Okie. Take care, bro. I would buy pork chops. But like I'm telling you, y'all, you'll find out real quick who your real friends are when the chips are down. Like the fake ones, they'll leave. They're gonna take off. They're gonna bail. It'll be too much. It'll be depressing or sad. But like when you really need some real people, you're gonna find them when you need them. Just hit the bodies. It's all good. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Solomon. And honestly, and I don't expect anything from anybody, man. Like, I really, really don't. I don't, I will support y'all. I will link your channels. I will do all of that. Like, that's just default. That's really helped my channel, obviously it helps other people's, but it encourages people to come back in here and to connect with each other, which is awesome too. So it's been a tit for tat, sort of one hand washes the other thing. Let the bodies hit the floor. That makes me think of UFC, bro, because they used to open with that. Let the bodies hit the floor. It's a pretty hard song. But yeah, it's funny because Jaws, who obviously I made this channel for him. Whoa, that guy freaked me out. He was funny the one day, y'all. He said to me, like, so how much has the channel made, right? Because he's 10 now. He just he's a typical 10-year-old. He wants to know the numbers, right? So I told him, right? And a lot of you, I would be completely honest with you and say how much the channel has made. It's an incredible amount. When it was the first 100, that's when you can take out the money. And it's done so much more than that first 100. Even that first 100, I was like, wow. I was like almost like a gold miner. I struck it rich. I'm rich, I tell you. But it's done so much better than that. But I told him, right? And he was like, oh, But it's funny how kids have a perspective of certain things. And I tried to tell him, I said, hey, you know what? It's been a lot of work, bro. Like, it's been a lot of streaming. I try really, really hard. I do like 8-hour streams. I do, I put out these shorts. I put out videos, and I'm not very good like Lenore or other individuals at making the videos. I'm terrible. I'll be quite honest. But you know, I'm trying. I'm trying my best, and you know, um, they say Rome wasn't built in a day, right? So this channel and anything to do with it is certainly not going to be built in a day. That much I know. But I do appreciate everybody coming through, even just, you know, having people in here. I remember when I first started doing this, and even months in, I would have 1 or 2 people, and then they would leave. 1 or 2 people, and then they would leave. And it was super discouraging. It was incredibly discouraging, man. You know what? I used to be compulsive, Mr. Red Show, with the analytics. I looked at it too much because I was trying to figure out what do I, you know, what's a good day, right? Because then it shows you on the analytics, like when your audience is on. I was too compulsive with it. I stopped looking. I look a little bit here and there, but like I try not to obsess over it. I was too, you know, it was like all the time I was looking at it. Like, oh, well, you know, if I just figure out the secret. I don't think there's any secret. You know, I really don't think there's any secret. Maybe some people have different opinions of it. Before, I'll give you guys an example. Before, I thought, well, if I just get people in here, because it talks about in the analytics, right, the more likes and the more people talk. Now I have tons of likes compared to before. Now I have tons of traction in terms of conversations, people talking. Y'all have said like 1,000 things. But I don't get that many new people. You know, I might, and they probably leave or something. I don't know. They don't even say hello. They certainly don't sub to me because I don't get that many subs. So I sort of lost faith in the analytics aspect of it a little bit because maybe it's because there's a kick. Maybe it's because there's, you know, Twitch. There's TikTok now, right? You know, I saw, for example... and, you know, maybe Solomon can tell you a little bit more because he's on TikTok. I heard him talking with a bunch of other people. I think TikTok is probably an excellent way to get younger people because younger people use TikTok, right? And I heard him talking with a bunch of TikTokers. So I think if I opened up different avenues outside of YouTube, I think it would be beneficial, right? And again, this is probably something that, you know, like somebody who is more informed, like, you know, Solomon or whoever is doing this, they could tell you more than me, most definitely. But yeah. You're manifesting 500? Let's go, Universe. You'll get there. You'll get there. Honestly, Universe, if you really, really want to do better and you want to improve on your subs, Shorts is an excellent way. That, in my opinion, is your best bet for the time versus the bounty. And also networking. Your best bet is to just reach out to other people. Every single one of these people in this chat is like very, very supportive, right? So if you want subs, just go onto their shorts, say, hey, new sub, you know, support back if you want. I appreciate it, you know. Yeah, you know. You look at like somebody like, let's say Coach. Like we talk about Coach a lot, y'all, okay? But let's look at Coach's, what he does well, right? Other than annoy people. He has a lot of subs, right? We can all agree on that. And part of the reason why he has a lot of subs is he's on here all the time networking. He only streams. He doesn't post videos that I know of. Not that many, right? He doesn't post shorts. But he doesn't even stream a lot. He streams only on the weekends. But what he does do well is he's constantly in people's streams supporting other people. And he's constantly saying, hey, I sub to you. Hey, I sub to you. Like, that guy puts in a lot of effort in that respect. So that's something that you could take notes from. Maybe not be quite as pushy. Like, hey, did you sub back to me? Like, that's a little bit aggressive, right? We can all agree on that. But you can't take away from his effort, right? And the results as well. Like, he has 5,000 subs, I think, right? He's working on 6,000, I think. Or, no, he's got 4,000, right? It's Spencer who has 5,000 subs. Ooh. What the hell? Anyways. You heard that TikTok is weird when it comes to streaming. What do you mean it's weird? Yeah, and you universe, don't forget to put a comment. You know, go onto a short, go onto a video, and just say, "Hey, I subbed." That's all. That's it. That's all you need to do. Nothing fancy, nothing extravagant. But YouTube changed their thing. That'll do two things. It makes it so that person that you sub to won't lose their sub, which is awesome, right? You don't want them to lose their sub, of course, naturally. But also, let's say DJ Red Show, for example, didn't sub to you because he's AFK. He's here, he's talking, but he's also got, his wife is saying, hey, get some, sausages and pork chops on the grill. And he's like, okay, honey, so he's here, sort of. But that'll remind him that you subbed. He'll get a notification, and chances are, him or somebody else will get back, and they'll go, oh, yeah, I'm going to sub back to you because I want to reciprocate, and I want to, help you out now, right? And honestly, one of the best things you can do, Universe, is just go into people's channels. There's certain people, like whether it's Lenora, whether it's Solomon, AMG is the same way. These are very type of people like that are good people. Red Show the same way. All streamers, right? If you go into their stuff, hit that bell, go into their stream when you see it, when you can, and spend some time in there. I promise you're going to meet people. They'll start linking your channel, right? You'll get links, and then other people will go, oh, Lenora and Solomon are linking their channel. Obviously, they're good peoples. I'm going to try and support them, right? It's almost like in high school when you have somebody cool. And, other people want to be cool too or want to hang out with that crowd. And YouTube is very clicky, It's not as bad as high school, but it is a bit clicky. We can all agree on that. And it's not clicky in a bad way. In high school, it's kind of like, if you're on a sports team or if you're doing this or if you're doing that. In YouTube, I find it's more just like if you're a nice person, if people like you, they'll go out of their way to help you. If you're a jerk or if they don't like you, they'll do the same thing. They'll literally go out of their way to talk bad about you, let's say, right? So, be nice to people, be kind, and just put forth an effort. Those are my best advice for you. That's the secret for me. That's why I have 800 subs, Other than that, just trying, trying to be nice. I know I can come across a little bit cocky or a little bit arrogant at times with regards to certain things, so don't do that. Hey, what's up, Tiny? How you doing? Oh, really? What, do they shadow ban you or something, Solomon? That's crazy. They don't want you to talk about other platforms. Don't talk about TikTok on YouTube. Don't talk about Kick on Twitch. Like, what? I could see it though, because they don't want people to they want to promote their own stuff. I get it, but that's hilarious. I heard on TikTok you can get banned. I heard some people saying they did sort of conspiracy theory shorts, right? I don't really watch these people. It's just the odd time when I watch shorts. They said, oh, I got a strike on TikTok because whatever, right? Because of maybe talking about maybe politicians or just something that maybe they don't want people talking about. I don't know, I'm not really sure. But I did hear about that. Interesting though. That's good to know. Honestly, this type of information is excellent for me because I don't have any information. I don't have any experience, right? I don't know. They almost shadow ban you. Pink platform and red platform? Really? Wow.
Yo, keep it real.
That's very, very interesting. I love this information. That's a thing is when you really want to do well at something, like I've always said this a lot, y'all. You've heard me say it. I'm really good at failing. I'm really good at trial and error. So I'm really good at failing and trying and failing and trying. But at some point, after I bang my head against the wall and I fail, what I do is I go to people who know what they're talking about, right? People who have experience, people who are successful at what I'm trying to do, and I'll ask them questions. So even before, when I had like 100 subs, I would say to people, how do you have 6,000 subs? You know, and I still do it, right? Like I still ask questions, and what you'll find is you'll get consistent answers. You know, you're going to get people who say consistency. That's one thing I've heard. Consistency is huge. You're also going to get, you know, it takes years. So a lot of times when I was like, oh, you know, how long have you been doing this? And somebody has 5,000 or 6,000 subs, I would get like the same answers type thing. You know, it would be like, oh, I've been doing this for like 5 years, 6 years, stuff like that, right? So stuff like that. Like it's good to brainstorm with people, and you're going to learn a lot more from people by asking questions than by making comments, you know, and I think that's an important thing. You know, if you're really trying to do well at something or you're trying to succeed and become better, ask people questions. Ask a lot of questions. You know, they say there's no such thing as a stupid answer. Sometimes there is, but, you know, if people are genuine and they're sincere and they're trying to help you, they will tell you. And in a matter of minutes, you literally can learn what took them years or months, right? It's almost like trust and respect, right? Trust and respect you can lose in a matter of seconds with me or with other people. And it takes months and years to gain that. Like, I don't trust people just because I've been burned before, you know? I have to really get a good gut feeling. I work on instinct a lot. That's how I go with things. And if my gut tells me that you're bad, I will stay away, I promise you. I'm not going to harm you or hinder you in any way. I'm not that type of person. But I will veer away from you as much as I can. But if you give me like a good vibe, like you're a good person, you have virtue. I know most people don't talk about virtue, but if you have virtue, you know, I'll try and I'll be there for you. You know, like I will for sure be there for you. Maybe I should try and find somebody who wants to do this. And get real high. Hey, Ozzy, thanks for hanging 10. The Mongolian throat singing guy. I used to love airwalks. You know what's funny about airwalks? They're like the worst shoe ever in my opinion, but like they're good for skateboarding or something like that, but like they are the worst shoe ever. Like the worst. The worst, the worst. Hey, what's up, Priscilla? Give trolls my address. I try and be transparent. I don't really want to tell people exactly who I am, where I live and stuff like that. Just because I know people how they are, they will, you know, do this like calling the police on you or swatting you, and you know, I don't want to mess with any of that. I've had my fair share of run-ins with those types of people. You know, the blue, the law, and you know, I'd rather not do that. But like I'm honest with some people. Like there's a few people like Solomon has me on Facebook. You know, if I really trust you, like Maddie has me on Facebook. There's a few people that, you know, I've reached out to and I was like, hey, this is who I am. Like, that's, you know, if you want to see what I look like or where I'm at, or you want to, because like I have a very distinct name. That's the thing, y'all. I don't have like a, you know, my name is Mike, but it's not Smith. My, you know, that on PlayStation it says Mike Smith, but my name is the furthest thing from Smith as could be. There is only two of me. There's one in Germany and one in Canada. So to find me would be very, very easy. Very easy. You wear Skechers? Have I talked to Northwest? No, I haven't. I can't beat this guy. I know I can't. Should I try? Should I just try for the hell of it? I know I can't beat this guy. I mean, like I could try, but he's gonna whoop my ass. Like he's a 68 elite. He's Mike the Miz. Who is Miz fighting yesterday? He was fighting. I didn't watch the match. I only watch an hour of wrestling a night, and then I usually watch like the remaining hour the next night. The Miz is hilarious. I'm gonna try and fight this guy. I don't know. I'm gonna give it everything I got, bro. Oh, he's got little minions. No. 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 I didn't freaking vanish in time. Ah, so close. I almost had him. Damn, that was pretty good, to be honest. I don't know if I could have done anything differently. Oh, Obafemi, that's who. Oh, yeah, I figured he was going to lose to him. Obafemi is a giant of a man. That's a joke to put Miz against Obafemi. But you know what they love doing, DJ Red Show? They love beating up the Miz, I noticed. Like, the Miz is almost like a parody for the WWE now. Because he's like the cocky, you know what I mean? Like, he's always got this nice suit. He's a nice-looking individual. Like, I will say that. He's a very nice-looking individual. I can see why he wears the suits and all that. That's who he was fighting. Obafemi, who's like probably almost 300 pounds of pure muscle, by the way, y'all. I think he's from Nigeria or something like that. But he's definitely a massive individual. Oh, it's rain in Norway? Okay, okay. Mike Wazlowski. Whoa, what am I doing here? Well, Mario, I hope that the rain subsides there, brother. Like, why would they do this, game? Why would they put that there? See ya, Mario. I need to check out the airwalk, like the commercial. In the club back in the day. Yeah, this guy squashed me, though. I have, like, no friends on this game online, of course. I mean, I don't really want to ask anybody to have to come out here either. That's kind of, like, crappy, you know, for, like, two guys. Like, there's this guy, and then there's, like, the Fell Reaver. Oh, well. I'll get my buddy to help me later with that. I'm actually almost half the level in, which is pretty good. Like, I mean, you can't complain with that. It's looking quite nice out there. All right. Don't mess with the guy. I see. Yeah, Obafemi is a giant, though. Like, I mean, I would say the guy clearly uses steroids, but he's the type of individual, y'all, who, like, even if he didn't use steroids, the guy would be a gigantic individual, you know? Like, it's not just steroids that makes that man big. He was just born. I feel bad for his mom. He was probably quite the baby to be born, I would think. Dr. Boom. Dr. Boom Boom. How's my inventory? Probably full. Oh, just about. Well, after taking that L, I might as well repair my guy and sell some of this crap. Where's this all? Why don't I take a little bit of a TSN timeout here? Fell Zapper. I could probably use some liquids. I do have coffee still. Oh, Boom's Doom. Probably gotta use that for Boom. Dr. Broom. Dr. Boom Boom. That sounds like a joke. I think some of this might be better than what I'm wearing too. I'm gonna sell that. Screw it. I have no idea what that's for. I think these are worth money, I believe. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, bro? Oba's natural. You don't think he does any roids? Ray Ray's Boom Boom Room. Sounds like a good time. I mean, I don't know. I would dispute whether he's natural. I don't know. I mean, who knows, right? But I mean, there's tons of quests up there. There's a lot of quests in this zone, man. There is a lot of quests. But yeah, I'll be right back. From the movie Life, he's not built like a juicer. Yeah, that's a tough call. Like he's built like a freaking behemoth Mack truck. Like, let's face it, his chest, his shoulders, like especially he's girthy, right? Like he's a girthy individual. It's hard to say. Like I said though, like I don't dispute though that even if he was or wasn't juicing, he was a big, if you saw pictures of him, I'm sure when he was like a teenager, he's probably a big freaking dude. He's probably a massive, massive individual. Oh, this guy's Dr. Boom's dead. That's what happens when you work out. Yeah. I mean, like, look, man. A couple of my friends. I don't know if I said this to you, Red Show. Yeah, I did. Red Show. I was telling you the other day. Okay. So a couple of my friends. One of them benched 500 pounds. Like I spotted him. Okay. So I know he can bench 500 pounds. I know this. Another one of my friends. Can military press 120s, okay? Like, which is insane. Like that is absolutely bonkers. Okay. And they were both on roids. Okay. So, and I'm not saying that you can't be, because another one of my friends, he never did steroids, and he's one of the biggest, strongest guys in the gym. Another one of my friends is pound for pound probably the strongest guy I've ever seen in the gym. Um, he was just like a black belt at jiu-jitsu, a beast, an absolute beast. But he was definitely not on roids, and he didn't even look like much. Like you would look at that guy and be like, oh, you're not even that strong. And then you go to the weights, and you couldn't, like, I promise you, if you were like 250 pounds, you probably couldn't squat 500 pounds or 600 pounds, what he was doing. And he wasn't juiced out. So I get what you're saying. It's not necessarily like, the one guy I was just talking about, he probably has like about, I would say 18-inch arms, like no joke, like legit 18 inches of arms, like biceps. His forearms are huge. He's my friend for a long time, and I still, like, when I look at him, I do like double takes. You know what I mean? Like I go, how are you that big? And he told me, he's like, I've never done roids, like I've never been on them, blah blah. And I believe him, but he's been working out for 10 or 12 years. He's actually similar to Oba's size, just not as cut, not as lean as Oba, if that makes sense. So I get what you're saying. Like, it's not necessarily completely steroids. It doesn't have to be. Steroids basically make it so you can recover faster, from my understanding. I actually took steroids, not like anabolic, not tren, not anything like that. But the doctor gave me them to like help rebuild my insides when I was going through chemo and that. So I have taken steroids, but not the ones that you all are probably thinking of, like like the ones that people take to work out. I didn't ever take those. Hulk Hogan took vitamins. Well, yeah, I don't know about Hogan. He probably did take steroids. Say your prayers and eat your vitamins, kids. Yeah, I remember that. That's too funny, though. I could see Oba being natural, though. Like I said, he's a big boy for sure. And my buddy Rob is very similar to Oba, like size-wise. Very, very similar. Like, I bet you their arms are pretty close to the same size. I'm gonna probably die here, y'all. Yeah, that was a good time to bail. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? I'm not sure about Fortnite today. Maybe, Alex. I don't know. We'll have to see. Prednison? I don't even know what that is. It was funny though, cause like guys at work, like people always want to be haters, Guys I used to work with, right, chat? Like I told them that I took steroids, and I explained to them exactly the type of steroids that I had taken, right? Like not tren, not anabolic steroids that you take to work out. They were doctor prescribed. Like the doctor said, hey, you should take these. It's going to help with your, I think, lungs or kidneys or some shit. Maybe not kidneys, but I don't know. I think it was lungs. I don't know. It was a while back, okay? And like people I used to work with, they would tell all the other guys, oh, yeah, he took steroids. That's why he looks like, that's why he's like that. Because, like, like I'm not saying like I was huge or anything like that. But, people are just haters, right? People are haters. And then I'd have like these young guys, at work coming up to me being like, so, so-and-so said that you took steroids. And I was like, well, yeah, but let me explain like the situation. It's not freaking, it's not like I needled myself in the butt like a lot of my people I was just talking about, like they would do that. They would straight up like, um, you know, before or after they would, like put it this way, the gym I used to go to, y'all, had one of those needle dispensary things because the janitor kept finding needles in the garbage. So they sent out a big memo saying, hey, we know that a lot of you are doing this. If you could possibly just throw your needles in the needle dispenser so that way, the janitor doesn't get jabbed by your used needles. Like, crazy, crazy, crazy. I was surprised because when I started working out, right? I started working out um, after I was, went through what I went through. And it was just to try and like get myself in better shape, right? I was unhappy with myself, and the person I was with at the time was like, "Hey, listen, like you're not happy with yourself. Why don't you like change it instead of sitting around sulking?" Because essentially I had put on some weight, and like I had a lot of water retention because like the chemo I was doing was really bad on my kidneys. So I was drinking a lot of water, and then I retained a lot of that water, unfortunately. And yeah, so I was pretty, I don't know if I would say I was depressed, but probably I was a little bit depressed with myself. And she was like, hey, like if you're not happy, why don't you get a membership and come to the gym? Because she would work out. She would go and work out. And she's like, why don't you like come work out with me and stuff? And I was like, and then finally I did it. And I'm not gonna lie, I was actually, it was actually cool because I had bulked, not intentionally, right? And then, that's what weightlifters do. They eat a bunch of food and get like big, and then they cut it off, right? They trim down. So yeah, that's what ended up happening. Hey, what's up, Casey? How you doing? Oh, I see, Red Show. I see. Oh, Oba's very tall, which is good in that business. I mean, being just big in that business is great. They love big people, right? They love the Batistas. They love the Randy Ortons. Like, it's just looks. It's all aesthetic. I'll explain something to you that black belt that I was talking about, who was pound for pound one of the strongest people in the gym. Okay, he taught me this. He taught me a couple of things, but one of the things he taught me was, he said working out and image, like body image, this goes for men or women, it's all an illusion, okay? And I was like, what do you mean, Alex? His name was actually Alex as well. I was like, what do you mean, Alex? And he's a really smart dude, so he explained it to me really well. He said, okay, let me explain it to you like this, Mike. He said, if you trim down your stomach, does your chest look bigger? And I was like, kind of sat there for a second. I was like, well, yeah, it is going to look bigger, right? And he's like, okay, does your chest actually get any bigger? Like, did your chest grow? And I'm like, no, it didn't. And he's like, see, it's all image, right? And that's, and he said it's all an illusion and it's all image. And it was interesting when he explained it to me. Like, I kind of need, I'm a numbskull. I need people to explain it to me like real simple shit. And I was like, okay, I get what you're saying. It was cool, like, because then I started to understand, like, a lot of things, it's not necessarily that, you like, let's say you want to look a certain way. You don't have to do certain things. You can do other things. There's other things you can do to give yourself the image. And it's all, and like you said, it's all an illusion. A lot of it is in your head. We have these preconceived notions, especially people, when you look in the mirror, you see something different than what's actually there. Like, and it's hard to really think like that or understand that. But like once somebody explains that to you like that, like, it makes it a lot easier, or it did for me anyways. And it really, honestly, it really helped me because it just made me understand that, like, my goals or what I was trying to do, like, wasn't necessarily, like I said, if I trim my stomach down, my chest looks bigger, which it did, or your back looks, huger. Like, it's interesting when you think about things differently. Different perspective. A lot of things in life boil down to your perspective on it. Middle Tennessee University? Oh, really? Oh, he's a strongman shot putter. I gotcha. I could see him being a shot putter. Bro, I could totally see that. Yeah, like I said from the get-go, honestly, Red Show, he was a huge always, you know. It's like my friend Rob. My friend Rob, like I knew him. He actually had a kid with my cousin. Um, so I knew him when he was many years ago. I knew him, and then I've actually watched him evolve over several years to the gigantic man that he is now. Um, and we used to go to the bar all the time, and people like he's an intimidating. Just you look at him, and you're like, oh my god, you are a big man. Like he used to intimidate people, and it's funny because he would tell me, he would always say like, hey, like I've had my run-ins with the law. I don't want to mess with anybody. If you get into a fight, I will help you. I'll protect you. But he was like, do not ever start a fight. He's like, if you start a fight, you're on your own, man. Okay? He's like, I always tell everybody the same thing. Like, if somebody starts one with us or with you, fine. I'll do something. We'll handle it. But he's like, don't go around because, a lot of people being his friend, right? You would be like, oh, like Rob will take care of it. Like Rob, and like people usually would stand down. Like I promise you guys, like most people, when you see a guy this big, most people would stand down. It's the smart thing to do. But he had been weathered to that, and a lot of people would be starting fights as a result. And I was like, no, you're good. Like I understand. Like I'm not gonna do anything like that. And it's funny because like we'd see fights all the time. Like at 2 or 3 in the morning after the bars ended, right? People fight. That's what happens, y'all. I don't go out at night anymore. I don't see any fights. Imagine that, right? But we never had to be involved in an altercation. Never with him was I involved in an altercation, just because people knew better. That's the honest to God truth. People literally knew better. They were like, no. And the nice thing is he was the nicest guy, man. He would never start a fight. Like he would never, like he would avoid fights at all costs because he told me, he said, hey, I've already been to jail. I've done that. He's like, I don't want to go. Like he's like, I work. I come out to have a couple drinks. We used to shoot pool. He's a really good pool. He's like a pool shark basically, and we used to have a lot of fun playing pool, to be honest. Because I had a pool table. I've told some of you guys this. I had one growing up, so. I used to play pool all the time when I was younger, and he was a really good pool player as well. I should see if he wants to go shoot some pool one day. He's actually a big video gamer as well. Meet me at the Waffle House. We don't have Waffle Houses here. We should have Waffle Houses here. We don't. It's unfortunate. You thought you were small at 240? No, bro. 240 is big. One of the toughest guys I know, y'all, he was a big guy. He was 270. He was just tough, man. Just a tough man, but he was big. But even if he was light, he would have been tough. He was just tough as nails, that guy. He had been bottled twice. Got 2 bottles in the face, 16 stitches across his face. He got hit in the head with a golf club. He was just a wild one, man. That was a wild, and I say he was because unfortunately his wild life caught up to him. He is no longer alive, unfortunately. But that's kind of the way things are, man. You live hard, you're gonna go down eventually, right? Everybody is susceptible to life and death, no matter how big you are, no matter how strong. I don't care like how tough you think you are. Every dog has its day, as they say, So yeah, rest in peace to my friend Mike. I do miss him. He was a interesting Polish individual, man. Very interesting individual. He's a wild child. You heard that song? I'm a wild child. He was a wild child. I met him through work. We didn't get along at one time. We almost actually got into fights at work. And then eventually, like later on, we became like best friends. It's kind of interesting how that can happen. You know, you never know how life can change. And we had a lot in common though, because we're both Slavic, we're both European. He was actually a family-oriented individual, despite what I was saying. I don't talk about him a lot because I try not to propagate or promote violence. I know there's some young people that watch this, and I don't want them to think that that's the right way to go about things. But I also think it's good that they hear the reality that like even toughest guys, even the toughest guy that I ever met, like he couldn't win all of his fights, man. I destroyed the chat. My day is complete. You didn't destroy the chat. Your hips feeling better? Oh, no doubt, no doubt. That's part of the problem with your hip, bro, is you're 240. Like, that, and you're tall, too, man. So that's, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. Like, the most I've ever been, Red Show, when I was working out, I was 217 pounds. So that's a pretty sizable individual, and I was no fat. Like, I was very, very little. I shouldn't say no, but I was, like, very little fat. And that's not a cocky arrogance thing, chat. That's literally what it was. I've always been athletic, too, though. I played tons of sports. I've told you all that. I played hockey, baseball, basketball. I've done a bunch of stuff like that, so... yeah. But yeah, I was 217 pounds in really, really good shape. I could run, 217, and I could run up hills. I could do all kinds of stuff. I would go skating a lot. Yeah. This year is actually the least active I've been in a long time. I kept telling myself to go skating or go do something, but I've been slacking, so I just keep telling myself it's gonna get warm soon, and then I'll get active again. Oh, goofing off with 10 years past your prime. I see. You're 200 now? Okay. Yeah, I'm around 200 now. I would say I'm probably a $190, $195 around there. I'm definitely not 217 anymore. And it shows. But yeah, that was the most that I ever weighed. 217. I wanted to hit the 220. I just never got there. I was eating a lot of food though at the time. I was eating a tremendous amount of food, and it's very expensive. Pardon me, for those of you who have ever tried to put on weight, especially I'm an ectomorph, so I have a high metabolism, and I have a hard time putting on weight. Some people, it's easier. If you're an endomorph, or let's say a mesomorph, you're going to put on weight much more easily. But if you're an ecto like me, it's not quite so easy. And it cost me a ton of money, like it really did. I would do protein powders and stuff like that. Those are really expensive. Yeah. I've always spent a lot on food, though. You were short at 17? When did you go through a growth spurt? Hey, Cats, how's it going? You were 275 at one time. Damn. That's a heavy boy. That's a big boy. You said you're like 6'4" or 6'5". When did you go through a growth spurt? At like 17? 18? Had a late jump, did you? By 17, I think I was already 6 foot tall or something like that. Like 6, I'm 6'1", I think. I don't know. You shrink as you get older, so maybe I'm 6 feet now. But I was 6'1". At one time, I was 6'1". But I was like that when I was younger. Like I hit puberty early and had my growth spurts early. Late bloomer, yeah. I knew one guy I went to high school with, Jamie, and he was shorter than me significantly. And then after high school, I saw him at Tim Hortons the one day, and this guy was taller than me. And I was like doing a double take. I used to like, hang out with this kid like a lot. And I was doing a double take. I was like, Jamie? Jamie? And he's like, Mike? Hey. And I was like, dude. I was looking for like stilts. I was like, dude, what is going on? He was like 6'5". I was like looking up to him. I was like, what the hell? What the hell happened to you? And he's like, oh yeah, I had a growth spurt late. I'm like, I'd say. You think? I've destroyed the chat. No, it is what it is. I try, like, honestly, Red Show, I try not to, like, the odd time I'll chop it up and I'll get into it about certain things. I try not to, just because I don't, I'm not trying to glamorize violence, bad things, obviously. I try and keep it positive, that's kind of my ongoing message. And it's for a few reasons, right? But I don't want to set a bad example for people. That's the main reason. That's the truth of it. Yeah. I don't want to, I don't want to insinuate anybody to think that's the cool thing. It's not the cool thing to do and to be like that. It's just not, At one time I had a very different image on life and what things, how you should act or behave, and it's taken me a long time to kind of realize that that's not the right thing to do. So yeah. But it's real, I think that's something that people can appreciate, and I hope that people understand that it's everything in life is a learning lesson, right? Like I've learned a lot. And yeah. Tim Hortons, you must be Canadian. Yes, sir. I actually am just finishing my coffee right now. My extra large. I've been pretty lucky though, honestly, y'all. Like I've been really lucky because, life's taken me down many roads, and I was fortunate that I didn't get hurt. I didn't wind up incarcerated like some of my friends, let's say. I've had a lot of luck. I've been unlucky in certain respects. Obviously, we'll talk about that sometimes, but I've had a lot of luck, man. I've had a lot of second chances, we'll say, in different respects. So, yeah. Not everybody has that. Some of my friends, obviously, I talk about them sometimes, they didn't have that in many cases. So, yeah. Now, I got that song Wild Child. I'm a wild child. Da-da. I want you. Some kind of weird spell this morning? What do you mean? Yeah, you have some crazy hours, Red Show. You have some wild hours, bro. I've always been well, I shouldn't say always. I've mostly been a early riser. That's why I'll stream kind of very early. But I'm very routine oriented. So like, I started playing this again, obviously. Me and my buddy play this, and lately I've been kind of like changing my routine exponentially. At one time, I was actually a nighthawk when I was really young because I stayed at my cousin's house for quite a duration of time. My aunts and uncles took me in.
What's up? Are
God bless them. They were amazing to me. Especially my aunt treated me like, I've talked about her before. Treated me like better than her own kids, y'all. Better than her own children. She treated me better than them. So, but my cousin is a Nighthawk, and as a result of him being a Nighthawk, I kind of took after him. And you know, we would stay up late and play video games and do stuff, you know. He's still a Nighthawk, put it that way. Nothing has changed with him. He's quite a character, man. He's quite a character. I miss him. He lives in a different province than me now, so he lives in Newfoundland. $43 likes. That's awesome. Thank you all. I appreciate that. Cats, how is the UK today? Well, I shouldn't say UK because I think you're in Ireland. I always get confused with you, Cats, because you're British, but I think you live in Ireland. I think you're from England, but you live in Ireland. Correct me if I'm mistaken. I saw something cool, y'all, in this documentary I was watching yesterday about Scottish people. So the battle that I was watching was in Istanbul, Turkey, modern day Istanbul, Turkey. And they say that the British there's been a British person in almost every single war, okay? And they had hired a Scottish guy. So imagine in Turkey, a guy from Scotland went all the way from Scotland to Turkey to be a hired mercenary. Very crazy kind of notion. Pardon me. I just found that so cool. Like how far, you know what I mean? How far away that he would have traveled, right? Like Scotland to Turkey? Like that's crazy. And especially back in the day, this is 500 years ago. It was 1493 when the Turks took Constantinople. That's the place that I'm talking about. Got heartburn, then got dizzy? I see. Dang. Oh. It was probably the pimento cheese sandwiches? What the hell's a pimento? I don't even know what that is. I don't feel like a cuteness overload at the moment. She's got a 24-hour. She's almost like Doris. Doris has 24-hour streams. Like, they never stop. It just don't stop. I don't feel like a cuteness overload, he says. Thank you all for joining. I do appreciate it. Thank you to Mr. Solomon for another 10 bomb. Again, this guy is like every week. Mr. Consistency. I can't wait until he gets monetized, man. I can't wait. And I actually have to get into Jenny's stream, and then I don't know how many I'm going to gift. I'm going to do a bunch. I don't know why I didn't eat before I went stealth. Oh, it's a type of mild pepper. No, you know what? Honestly, Red Show, I'm not big on the hot stuff. I'm not super big on hot stuff. Not that I'm against it. It's just it doesn't sit well with me generally. Mento, interesting. What's this say? Barbcell crocodile. I thought it said barbecue. Like we're gonna have some barbecue crocodile. Oh, I appreciate you, brother. I can't wait till I can reciprocate it and get you some memberships, man. You're so close. Mr. Solomon, how many hours do you have? Because, like, honestly, bro, you had 13 people in there last night. When I was like, oh, 13 people watching, which is really amazing, man. Good for you. Like, that's a lot of people. People, you know, my ex's kid said to me the one day, well, you know, cheated. You only had 8 or 9 people in there. And I was like, dude, like, I'm happy with 8 or 9 people. Like, I was like, that's good. Trust me. I was like, Jaws, I've had 0. I had 1 or 2. 8 or 9 is great. Yeah, you know, he thinks I'm going to be like Nick A30 or something like that. Like, listen, kiddo. Most people aren't like Nick A30, you know? You don't check? I see. Well, hey, you're getting up there in hours, bro. Or in subs, sorry. So you're going to be at a point where it may just be hours. You know, I'm not really sure. That's why I'm curious. I'm very curious. But yeah, you know, check it out. Let me know, because I do, you know, I will put your playlist on if needs be. You know, if that's, you know, if you're, I remember Doyle. You guys have all seen him. I remember when I was at 300 hours, and I had a lot of subs at the time. Like, I had a good amount of subs, and I was like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen, y'all, unless I get some many hours coming through. And Doyle was like, don't worry, bro, I got you. And like, I'd slowly watch the hours going up, and a lot of it had to do with Doyle. Also Mario helped me quite a few with the hours, because he watches my stream consistently every day. But yeah, that's something I'm curious about. If you want, Solomon, take a look, let me know. And I mean, like, I'll throw it on right now. Like, hell, I am on my computer. Give me 1 sec. I'll throw a playlist on right now. Shout out to Doyle for doing that. Honestly, he's a W. If I could spell Signet correctly. There's my bro. It's got 429 subs. Playlists. There we go. Let's do it. And of course it says, The Last of Us playthrough part 8, follow Sea Death, man. I appreciate
All
you.
right.
Like, look at this guy with the shout outs.
Welcome back. So yeah.
Oh, here, I'm gonna mute this.
We just did it was a good mission. I'll get a little section of this game. The clickers though. The clickers.
Yeah, definitely. Check. Like, hey, let's see. Let's check it out. Doesn't hurt to know, you know. That way, you know, I can ask some people too. You know, there is some super cool people. Like Doyle will do it. Like if I said, hey Doyle, can you check out, you know, get him some hours? Doyle will be on point. You know, I know Doris is very good with that too. She helps with hours. I know Weed actually needs some hours as well. I should be watching some Weed stuff, and yeah. I thought he jumped. Could you hear him? I was worried about that. You know, Solomon's probably gonna Yo, this is gonna be bad, bro. I'm gonna owe Solomon money now. It's gonna be a copyright. That's too funny. Uh, oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Damn it. Hey, I hope you have that thing where it's like people can play your stuff on stream, bro. Pimento, mild sweet. Oh, I like it already. Often used in southern U.S. cuisine. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the red part of olives. Okay. I'm not a big olive person, bro. I'm really not a big olive person, but not, I should probably try olives again because my taste buds, has anybody else's taste buds changed over the years? Because mine have changed a lot. Mine have changed exponentially. Like stuff I didn't like before, I like it now. I like it now. Like it's good. I don't know what's up with that. It's been a pretty good stream though. I've only died once, y'all. And it was because of my friend, because he wants to PvP. Bless his soul. Hell, I'm really glad that I got some food in me, man. I would have been really in trouble if I didn't eat. Yesterday I didn't eat, and I did a collab stream with pardon me, Blazed Angel. And like, bro, I was fading. Like my stomach was like, dude, it was yelling at me, Yelling at me. Okay, I don't do crackers too much. I'll be frank about that. I'm not a big cracker person. Although I do like them. I just don't eat crackers too frequently. You know what crackers I really like is those cheese ones, the Ritz cheese crackers. What are they called? Not like, there's like a name for them. Oh, okay, every decade. Oh, you're still here, Orchid. Thanks. Orchid pops in. Hey. Orchid, what's the weather like in Denmark right now? Is it cold? I do appreciate all of you still hanging tight, joining, listening to me rant, talk about my past, a little bit here, a little bit there. I try not to get into it too much just because, like I said, it ain't exactly keeping with my positive vibes I'm trying to keep here. Thank you all for the likes. That's a lot of likes, 43, something like that. The burnt peanut. We got So Not Yours. Sorry, my phone keeps going off. Oh, it's 7 degrees Celsius? That's pretty good. Ritz Bits. There you go. 7 degrees Celsius isn't bad. I find it funny how some places use Celsius, other places use Fahrenheit. I wonder, does everywhere in Europe use Celsius? That would kind of make sense to me if they did. I feel like I might die here. I'm out of here. .75 Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm too. This Asian gentleman that I went on a trip with, to the Grand Canyon. Not like I went with him, but I went with a big group of people, and one of the individuals was Asian. He taught me this cool thing, but it only works for these two numbers. After that, it changes. If you're ever trying to convert Fahrenheit and Celsius, set or 82 is 28 degrees. So 82 Fahrenheit is 28 degrees Celsius, which is kind of cool. Like if you're ever trying to figure it out. But then after that, it doesn't work. So it's it's just specific to those two numbers. After that, it changes inherently. So yeah, there you go. He's a smart dude. Can I not even beat two of these level 68s? Like, dang. Oh, you have that. Oh, Germany uses Fahrenheit. Really? I wonder why Germany would use Fahrenheit. That's so weird. They just wanted to be different than the rest of Europe. I didn't even eat food. What a folly. I go invisible and I didn't eat food. Whatever. Rainy weather today, I see. It's sunny here in Canada. I don't know what the temperature would be, but it's quite warm. It's definitely positive. It's definitely positive right now, I would say. This morning when I walk usually to Timmy's just because I like the exercise, but I would say it was probably 0 around there, Celsius of course. No dynamite for you, Buster Douglas. I feel like there's an add-on for everything nowadays. Imagine back in the day when you had to know how to use a map, y'all. Imagine that. Remember back in the day? These guys are just throwing mad dynamite. Like, chill, bro. Chill on the dynamite, homie. Holy, holy, holy. Look at me learning internet talk. Yeah, you are. I'm going AFK. Okay. Orchid, are you streaming today? Here's a two-part question for you, Orchid. Do you have like a set schedule, or is it just random? Because I see you during the day mostly streaming. Me, it's very random. I'm a very random person. Oh, what kind of dogs are you getting? I love pets. I'm a huge fan. I just stole that from that guy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. Oh, weekends are for supporting the husband. Okay, okay. Does your husband stream at all? I mean, obviously you said he's a gamer, so I'm assuming he still games. But you know, assumptions are Not always the right thing to do. He could have quit. Oh, from working. Okay. Okay, very cool. Oh, hey, Ruthless. How's it going? Nice to see you. How are you? The chat is back to working, y'all. Ruthless in the house. Hey, Ruthless. He does game, but he doesn't stream? Oh, okay, okay. It's almost like Scoot. Jenny's husband. He's a gamer. I don't think he streams, though. I've never seen him stream. He might. I don't think he does, though. Hey, Ruthless. Those are some good games in Mario Tennis. Bro, you're way too good. All right? Ruthless beat me every single game, y'all. I think I scored, like, no points. Like, I got no points, but I got, like... he almost defeated me without me even scoring. Oh, you had to wait for a plumber and electrician? I see, I see. You had a little bit of a leak or electrical problems? I see. I hope it wasn't too costly, whatever you had to have done. I know plumbers and electricians can be very expensive. They are, of course, a skilled trade, as we all know. I live in an old house. You don't need to tell me, Orchid. You don't need to tell me, girl. I live in a 100-year-old house. It's very, very old. I've had all kinds of stuff, you know. They didn't take it. That was weird. I thought they were gonna take that. I didn't really care. Like, I know some people would get like bent out of shape about that, but you know, not really. I'm not really the type. I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, you took my fellow Reaver part. Aw, thanks, Q. I appreciate you, bro. Are you editing a video for YouTube or just editing something else? Thank you all for joining. I do appreciate it. Ruthless, you destroyed me in Mario Tennis, brother. Like, destroyed me, y'all. I was like, you know, I'm a competitive person. I don't mind losing, but I don't want to get destroyed. Do you know what I'm saying, y'all? I don't want to get like crushed, like feel like I'm like a pathetic gamer. This guy destroyed me. But yeah, I've had a lot of problems. Like, my furnace, every time when it gets really cold, it always wants to need repairs or something small. You know what I mean? Every time when it's really, really cold, I've had some leaks. I had to replace the roof. That was $11,000 for this damn house for my shingles. $11,000. So much money. Old houses kind of suck. I've lived in new ones as well. Obviously they're expensive off the rip, but you don't have to worry about all that type of stuff. It's way nicer. Way nicer. So big difference living in, you know, in a new place versus an old, but it is what it is. That's the way of life is, you know? You don't always have the best things. When you're paid for and caught up, yeah. Well, and it's different too. Like if you rent, then obviously you don't own, of course. You don't have to pay the mortgage. You pay rent, right? And then it's somebody else's problem. But then you don't really have anything either. So it's a give and take sort of thing. Like I own my home, right? I still pay a mortgage, but it's a very reasonable mortgage. Like it's not like some people have a huge mortgage. So when I was in a newer house, my mortgage was obviously much higher as a result. So it's a give and take thing. I can tell you one thing. I feel bad for people, especially living in Canada. I'm not sure how the United States is in terms of economic, cost of living, but here in Canada it's insane. So I'm just lucky that I bought this place when I did, probably about 15 years ago, because after that things change exponentially for me and my country. So if I had waited longer, it would have been pretty bad. So yeah, I'm lucky in a way, not so lucky. You take the good with the bad, I guess they say, right? You did beat me up at tennis really bad, dude. I felt like a kid. Like my butt got handed to me, bro. I was like, heesh, my butt. I didn't want to sit down, Ruthless. I had a red ass. Like I was like, got spanked in tennis. You just destroyed me, bro. It was fun though. It was fun. But you know what? That racket that you had was really good. Like, can we talk about that? The shadow one? And I ended up getting that. Not saying that I'm gonna do well. But yeah, that was that racket was really good, because when you do that power move, you get like two people, right? I didn't have that, obviously, but I played it a little bit now, Ruthless. I do have that a little bit now. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true, bro. Hey, as long as you got a roof over your head, I'm not gonna dispute that. But it's tough, like if it's almost like leasing a car, right? People who lease a car, it's nice, or a truck. You get to trade it in. You don't have to wait until the damn thing breaks down, of course, right? Now, on the other hand, when um, when you own something, you have something at the end of the day, right? That you can obviously sell. So you have some long-lasting effects as a result. But it's give and take, man. You're right. As long as you have a roof over your head, you're doing okay. That shaman did friggin' insane damage. Insano damage. I mean, the thing is about renting, it depends too, because like I said, like sometimes you can be in a good position where where it doesn't cost you as much long term. And sometimes if you own, like, let's say when you own a place, you make a lot of money. Um, Mama's insurance. When you own a place, you make a lot of money when things go up, right? So I'm sure all of you have been in that position, or some of you have been in that position where your parents or whoever, or you yourself, in some cases, you get in at a good time. Like I said, like so if I was really smart, I would have sold my house probably a couple years ago, I would say, something like that, and then rebought another house. That would have been a really good move because the market, right, it goes up and down, and the market really fluctuates. So if you can get in at a good time and when it's low, buy when it's low, and then sell when it's high, and you can, sort of, I don't know, live somewhere relatively cheap. Let's say you have a family member or you can rent for somewhat cheap, and then let's say the market goes again and you do it again, so if you could kind of play the market really well, you could do awesome. You could do really, really well. But it's hard to know what's going to happen. You never know when the market's kind of high or low. Like, some people know. Some people have that economic predisposition and knowledge of it, right? Especially economists, I'm sure. But even they don't know everything, right? Like, nobody knows exactly what's going to happen. But yeah, I'm lucky, because I do have a roof over my head, and I didn't, I got in at a good time. I'll be honest, I paid about $200,000 for my house, and a couple years ago, I'm not sure what the value of it would be now per se. I'm not going to say because I don't know, but I know a couple years ago or something like that, one of my real estate agent friends said, "Oh yeah, you did really well with that house. It's worth $700,000 now." So you could do stuff like that. And I think that's why people with money do really well, because they can make mistakes, they can buy and sell, and they own a lot of property, right? So you can kind of make moves when you have that disposable income, right? Whereas for me, I can't sell this house because I needed something, right? I knew the market was probably going to go down. One of my coworkers actually did exactly what I just said. He said, "I'm selling my house. I'm getting rid of it. You should do the same." And I was like, where am I going to go, dude? Like, what the hell? What am I going to do? I can't live in somebody's garage or something, But he's like, "Oh, you should." And I mean, he was right, but you never know what was going to happen, right? Like, damned if I know that was going to happen. Maybe the market would have went higher and then I would have been jammed, right? So oh, you didn't miss too much. Cats, you're good. You're good. Can we play Fortnite today? I think so, bro. The bug season, yeah, during the whole COVID thing. I think so, Ruthless. If not, we'll play tomorrow, okay? If I can't get on, we can play some Fortnite tomorrow. If not today. Maybe today, though. But yeah, I mean, you never really know what's going to happen, and everybody thinks that they're kind of the expert, we'll say, and then until the market crashes, let's say, and now you're left without a home, and you're kind of like, "Oh my God, what have I done?" But I think there is something to be said about just having, a roof over your head, like you said, Q. You're not wrong. It's just we're all lucky to have that. Life can be scary. You never know what's going to happen next week. You're slowly making the house cheaper to live in. Nice, nice. Old houses, they do take a lot of work. They do take a lot of work. Like I repainted my whole house originally. I've had some ceilings unfortunately come down as a result of leaks. That was from my roof prior, like the person who owned it prior. And it was one of those situations where I didn't really know that these leaks had occurred. You know what I mean? And since it's like this old plaster, like I'll tell you one thing. It's so much easier to fix a new house than it is an old one. Like when I started opening up the walls, guys, like some people say, "Oh, I found newspaper," right? Like it's different people have different scenarios, but this is a lath and plaster house. So when I opened up some of the walls, like literally it was just like little tiny skinny boards. And I was like, "What in the hell is this shit? I've never seen anything like that." Like I was just like, "What is this?" And my dad was like, "Oh, that's common." It's like, what? What is this? It was just these skinny little boards, man. So yeah, I've repaired one of my ceilings so far. I still have to do another one of my ceilings as well. Um, but it's not that bad because I know I know how to do it, and it just takes time. I did the drywall, which was an experience because I had never done drywall before. But the mudding I've done professionally for many years. I did that, and also painting. I was a foreman as well. So once I got the drywall up, the drywall was the hardest part. Painting it was so easy for me, as was mudding. Very, very easy. Very, very easy for me. But the drywall, me and my cousin, it was quite an experience because I had never put up drywall ever before. I think that guy thought I was going to attack his friend there. He was like, "Oh, you're coming after my friend?" Thank you for asking, Cats. The fam, pretty good, pretty good. You know, he ended up getting kind of checked out the other day. He finally conceded. You know, he's an old stubborn man, and he went to the hospital the other day. So they did a CT scan, and we're waiting on the results for the ultrasound. So, you know, hoping at this point that it's just a gallbladder, maybe, you know, gallbladder surgery or whatever the heck they want to do. Usually that's what it is, the orthoscopic surgery. But that's what we're hoping at this point. But I appreciate you asking. How are you feeling, hon? I know you've had your fair share of run-ins with the pain and different things like that. I did see your post about, you know, you being hooked up to an IV. I don't wish that upon anybody. I hate the hospital myself. The other day we were there till 3 in the morning with him. You know, my sis and I went there with him. Yeah, I don't know how. I think we were there for 6 hours. So having free healthcare is a blessing, y'all, but it's also a curse. Some blessings are curses, you know. People came there for all types of things, you know. They had one young kid, and I don't know what the heck. I don't want to be, you know, a jerk by saying this, but the kid was running around like nothing was wrong, and they ended up waiting. They were there before my dad even got to the hospital to merge, and they ended up leaving because they were like, screw this. But you know, I was kind of questioning, like, how is that little boy running around? Like, how sick could he be if he's running around? And he was happy as a pig and you know what. So I was like, man, you know, that's sort of the problem in my opinion with being in Canada is, you know, like if you're in the States, you obviously pay unless you have insurances. And, you know, so I think you're a lot less likely to go to the hospital, we'll say, for, you know, this or that. But, you know, you never want to see anybody sick, and I don't know what the heck they were there for, so I shouldn't be judgmental, I guess. But I've always had that problem in Canada where, like, you know, it's because we have free healthcare. You know, every little sniffle people will go in there for. Yeah, buy low, sell high. Exactly, Q. Exactly. That's ideally what you want to do. It's almost like really realistically, if people were really, if you have money, you know, buying something like investing in gold is a really, really good thing, I think. Obviously, if people had jumped into the crypto market prior, like when it first came out, that would have been huge money. I'll tell you guys a funny story. So, I should have bought crypto. I knew crypto could possibly do well. One of my coworkers, he's a younger guy, he told me like, hey, you know, if you have any money, you should invest it in crypto. He's like, this stuff is gonna explode. And at the time, I didn't even really know like anything about crypto, so I was like, hey, like, you know, what's it all about? Explain it to me. And I knew it was kind of risky, right? It sounded very, very risky. But he's like, oh, you know, like it's gonna do so well and stuff. And unfortunately, I obviously didn't invest in it, right? Like I didn't put any money into it. And then was kicking myself afterwards, right? Because you see the way that it blew up and how well it did. But I just, to be honest, when he was telling me all about it, and he said it's like sort of a currency that people would be using for nefarious activities, is basically the way he explained it to me. I was a little bit concerned that the government would shut it down. And I'm actually still surprised that they don't shut it down, because you can't really track crypto the same way you can track other, so like for some people, they'll be using it for drug deals or different things of that nature. And I'm really surprised that, they haven't cracked down. They didn't crack down on it. In some cases they have, but not the way I really anticipated. I figured they were going to throw the whole thing in the garbage. And I also find it very weird about crypto that the Satoshi Nakamoto or whatever, that he's basically, they still don't know who that is. Like, he's still sort of this shadowy figure, and he owns about 1 million crypto coins. So it's a weird thing for me. What's up, Ruthless? Why are you feeling emotional? What's wrong, my friend? And keep in mind, Ruthless and everybody, emotions are good. Like, it's a normal thing. Whether you're feeling depression or anxiety is a very common thing, right? A lot of people get really worried when they're anxious. It's an overwhelming feeling. But it's the same thing, honestly, as being happy, right? It's just a different emotion on the different side of the spectrum. And they're very normal. Now, when they're not normal is when you feel them every day, and if they're overbearing, like if you feel like it's too much, you can't take the depression, the sadness, even happiness. You shouldn't be overly happy. Like, if you're giddy all the time, it's like there's something wrong. You shouldn't be giddy all the time. Like, it's good to be happy, but you should not feel that all the time. Like, so keep that in mind, Ruthless, and anybody. Like, these are normal emotions. It's just about kind of being able to somewhat control them and them not being overwhelming, we'll say. Nothing wrong with fear or happiness or basically any of those things. There's nothing wrong with them, as long as it's not too much. And as long as it's not every day. You shouldn't feel depression every single day. It's the same with, any of the aforementioned things that we're talking about, right? If you're happy every single day, it's not overly happy. It's something's going on. Like, what's making you happy? Like, yeah. Well, and keep in mind, Ruthless, with your situation in particular, that might be attributed to, you in particular, right? So, with the things that you've told me about yourself, right? I'm not going to say it because I don't think it's appropriate. I'm not going to spill your life and stuff. But keep that in mind as well, Ruthless. Like, you have an interesting situation, we'll say. It's the same situation with Elliot or several people in here, right? And I don't know, I don't know enough about that to be able to say. But that might be why you're feeling that type of way. It's as a result of just who you are, like physically and mentally on the inside, right? And it might be something that you want to talk to your parents about, right? Or your brother and sister, or somebody else like that who might be a little bit closer to you that can help. They might have some better answers for you, and stuff like that. But I am here to help you whenever, I'm still here. It's just like, with that type of thing, it's difficult because we're all different, right? And I can only speak for myself, and I'm not in the same situation as you, of course, right? You know that. And I can tell you one thing, Ruthless. If it gets overwhelming, you have to talk to somebody about it. Don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it become too much. Please. I encourage you. I hate being sad too, though, Ruthless. I think everybody does, right? You know, nobody wants to be sad or lonely. These are all difficult feelings to feel. But like, is there something in particular that's making you sad? That's, I guess, the question, right? And is there any way that you can be less sad? I'm just killing these things and I'm not even paying attention to what I need to do. Shoot. I was thinking it just was like something I gotta... What is this? Bloody impossible. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? You'll need to close it. You'll need to be close to the chaser when it dies for Zeppet to do his work. What? I'm confused. Oh, I think it's that. Oh, thanks, Cats. I appreciate that. I will. And honestly, Cats, you've asked me several times now, and I do appreciate that, you're just, like, remembering and stuff like that, and just, much love to you, my dear. Much love to you. I hope that you're okay as well. I know you've been going through a lot of pain yourself. But, yeah, it's just kind of you to ask, It's very meaningful to me that you've asked me consistently how he's doing. Thank you. I appreciate that graciously. And Ruthless, of course, I'm always going to be there for you, bro. We're bros for life. You're one of my best bros, man. And keep that in mind, what I said, Ruthless. We all have sadness. We all have anger. We all have, happiness. It's just a matter of trying to control it. If it gets out of control, then you definitely have to talk to somebody, whether it's, your mom, dad, because they might be able to, help you a little bit more than, like, let's say I can. I'm here for you. You can talk to me about it anytime. You know that. But, if it becomes overwhelming or anything like that, I do want you to talk to your parents or your brother and sister or somebody like that, Please. Talk to Maddie about it, Maddie's a sweet person. She knows she cares about you. I'm here for you, bro. Sincerely, man. I felt that way too in my life. You're no different than me, Ruthless. Trust me on that one. I think we've all been there where we feel a certain type of way. No, that's not even what I'm looking for. Thanks, Cats. It can be like that, Sometimes life can be a little overwhelming. We've all felt sadness or anger or happiness. Those are normal emotions. I think, if you feel them constantly or if they're too much, then that's when it becomes a problem, and that's when you gotta, seek out help outside of, the usual things that you would do. Who is this Zeppet? Oh, Zeppet's crystal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand, Ruthless. Keep in mind, you know, it's pretty normal, right? It's what you're saying is a fairly normal thing. Maybe not all the time, but you know, those are pretty common emotions to have. Yeah, see, and that's the thing too, Ruthless. You've talked to me about this before, right? Um, you know, a lot of times you feel like you've done something wrong, and you just have to remind yourself you didn't do anything wrong. You're not the problem. So keep reminding yourself of that. And a lot of that, Ruthless, just has to do with you as an individual, the person that you are, right? Like, you know, for a long time I had no idea, right? You know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it. But for a long time I had no idea that was the case. And then that one day you were just trying to be nice to somebody and you came out and said it, right? Um and you were honest about that, to try and help that other person, which was a really nice thing, Ruthless. That was like one of the nicest things anybody's done. Because, like, you know, you kind of opened up and explained that. So that's probably why you're feeling that type of way. And I mean, I can look on Google later, Ruthless. Let me do some research on Google, and I think that will help, because you know I don't know enough about it, right? And there's a lot of factors that can be involved with the type of situation that you have, um, that would precipitate, that would make it so that you would feel that way. And I'm almost positive that that's what it is. A lot of things, Ruthless, are in our head, and you gotta, it's mind over matter. So you've gotta not think that way, or try not to. And in your case, you might not be able to avoid it to some degree, right? Because again, that's how you are as a result of, um, that situation that you've told me. Yeah, you're not the problem, bro. You're an awesome person. Surround yourself with people who are, you know, your friends. Maddie being one of them. Me, Doyle. I'm sure Doyle would tell you the same thing too, right? You know, Doyle loves you like you're a brother. So do I. problem, man. I mean it though, Ruthless. Like, I've felt overwhelming amounts of different feelings, and it was hard to ask for help. That's sort of the first step, I think. Leave yourself a little bit vulnerable. Say, hey, like I'm feeling a certain type of way. You know, one of my joys, honestly, Ruthless, is meeting a bunch of you people, seeing different aspects of people's character. Yours in particular. You're a really sweet person. Like, you come in and you say some really nice stuff. I've told you that before. You know, you've said to me, hey, Cheated, I just want to thank you for being such a nice bro. And it's like a big, long, like, thing. And I don't like reading big, long things when I'm playing, you know. But I'll be honest, it makes me feel really, really good about myself when you say that. It's a very nice thing. And most people don't go out of their way to say stuff like that. So I appreciate you, man. I really do. Don't beat yourself up, you know. We are our own worst enemy, people. Nobody will hurt you the way you will hurt yourself. Trust me. Like, the way you put yourself down, you know, you think you're not good enough. You know, you're not good looking. Nobody likes you. Like, nobody will put you down the way you will. At least for me, that's how I am, right? And I'm constantly forced to remind myself that that's not the case. Like, it's not. You know, like, I broke my arm when I was a kid, right, y'all? That wasn't my fault, but I broke my hand twice, and that was my fault. Nobody broke my hand. Nobody did anything. I did it. I was at fault. Doyle was here earlier. He's probably sleeping, bro, because he was here earlier a bit, but I was talking with a couple of my real life friends, and then he probably fell asleep. You know, Doyle's on nights, so he's probably still here, like, you know, sleeping, because he usually leaves the stream on. He's usually one of the lurkers. But yeah, you know Doyle would say something cool right now too, because Doyle loves you like you're a brother too. We've known each other for quite a few months. Almost a year now, Ruthless. Can you believe that? Almost a year you've been my bro. Like, I was looking at some of my videos and they're like saying like a month or 8 months ago rather. I'm kind of like lost in translation here. But you know, it was crazy to me to see how long I've been doing this. You know, it was really, really crazy. Oh, here, I'm going to go actually this way. I don't know why that person's not there. It's actually kind of annoying. He's astral recalling. I hope all of you remember what I'm saying, you know? Don't beat yourself up, man. Try and lift yourself up and lift up others, you know? For a long time, I beat myself up and I put down other people, and, you know, it's a pretty crappy thing to do. But it's because I was hurt, you know? That's usually why people do that. And then you want others to feel pain, or maybe you learn the wrong way in life, or, you know, a variety of things, but try and help people out. Try and be positive. Lift each other up. Aw, thanks, Ruthless. Likewise, bro. Likewise. And, you know, like, that's, like, sometimes the reason why I try and do this, like, I know it sounds cliche. It's like after school special type garbage. The reason why I do that is because I have had quite a few people there for me, whether it was aunts, like I was saying, some of my ex-girlfriends for sure, some of my good friends, you know. Ruthless, your close friends and family will hold you when nothing else will, bro. Your whole world might come crashing down on you one day, like maybe it is right now. I don't know, but like I said earlier, you'll find out real quick who your friends are when you're down and out. They will show you their true colors. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, okay. This guy stunned me. It's very true, Orchid. Very true. I find people are full of energy, right? Like we're full of protons, electrons, and neutrons. We're a bunch of a bunch of sparks. You know, we're electricity essentially, millions of them, and you can emit a certain type of energy to people. You know, Moon, for example, will say it's low vibrations or like high vibrations and stuff. But definitely, you know, you can make or break somebody's day with your words. Most definitely. What is this field modular? Oh, there it is. It's true, it's true. And sometimes anatomically, you know, so to speak, some people, you know, depending on the circumstances, Orchid, or the situation, they can't help but feel a certain type of way. And there's, you know, not much that they can do. They have to fight those types of things, whether it's like, let's say, you know, not saying in this case, but, you know, mental illness and stuff. Some people have a really difficult time fighting that battle. That's a constant battle for people. But you know, your mind really controls your body, right? So, but you're not wrong though, Orchid. It is much better spending that time on positive things. You're 100% accurate in that. Oh, it's up here. I was like wondering, where the hell is this? Oh, you're welcome, Riley. You're welcome, bro. You just keep remembering that you do have a lot of people in your life that care, man. Sincerely, genuinely care about you. I didn't always look at it that way, you know, but people would remind me with their actions. They say actions speak louder than words. And I think that they do. And I think Orchid's right, though. You know, like, it's much better to spend your energy doing certain things, trying to be uplifting or positive. In some cases, some people can't. That's understandable. But it's all about the effort, man. That's what my dad always used to say to me. There's no replacement for hard work, and I really do feel that way. People will see your effort. They'll feel it. Made from 100% genuine leather. hey, what's up, my traveling gypsy? Thank you. Teresa, rather. How you doing, Teresa? Here, let me make you a moderator. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, my Canadian friend. We're just having a little bit of a heartfelt talk. Nice to have you in. Thank you for subbing and joining us. Everybody check out Teresa's channel. She is a tarot card reader whom I met yesterday in Blaze stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. But we are just talking about being positive and, you know, energy and, I don't know, different things of that nature. A little bit of a deep conversation today, but I think some people can appreciate it. It's a little bit less mind-numbing than, you know, what are you doing today? Playing some video games? That's usually me. I'm kind of an airhead. Sorry, y'all. Is there not? Is there not, I guess not. Like honestly, Teresa, that's what my channel is all about. That's what it's essentially become. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you supporting, but no, my channel is basically I always call it a support channel. Like this, that's what it's become. It's a bunch of friends, but it's a networking place. You know, I give everybody moderator, as you can see, and you know, you're more than welcome to sub to any of these fine people. The 95 or more % of the people are streamers, content creators, just nice people, really, really cool people. But we all have a common goal. You know, like-minded individuals. I have 2 rules: no racism and just be positive and nice to people. Those are my 2 rules. You're more than welcome to promote your videos, promote your live streams, do whatever you want. You know, feel comfortable. If you have a friend who let's say they want to stream and they're trying to get subs, or maybe they do stream, I don't know, whatever. You know, just feel free to you know, drop their link in the channel. A bunch of people will support them and check them out. But yeah, no, that's honestly, I appreciate you saying that, but you know, I want people to meet each other, you know, spread the love, be cool, have a good time, you know. And I really do appreciate you joining. That's super, super cool of you. Thank you. It's always nice to have somebody new in here. Keeps the wheels greased, you know. You're going to hear me talk a lot. Yeah, exactly. You'll hear a lot of people say that we grow together, and that's really, really what it is about. That's really what it's about, is, you know, like, I was under the impression prior, when I was doing this, that I would just stream. People would see my gameplay. They'd think I was a W or something, you know. They would want to watch me again, and they would just flock in here by the millions. Maybe not millions, but you know what I mean. But I very quickly came to realize that that's not the case. It takes a lot more effort. It takes a lot more networking. And yeah, so, you know, feel free to just, you know, be at ease, as they say, and just do whatever you want to do. There's a ton of cool people. If you scroll up, there's a ton of awesome people. You know, whether it's Solomon, Lenora, you'll see most of these people in here all the time, consistently. And then I'll be, you know, like later, I'll be in Solomon's stream, for example. You know, stuff like that. I know you're not streaming right now. That's what Blaze said, but you will be going back to streaming. So, you know, if you show these people support, they will 100%, especially like 90% of them, they will do inherently the same for you. Really, you know, it's just a tit for tat thing, and I appreciate you coming through. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Teresa. Thank you, thank you. You know, there's a ton of people here, Teresa. Whether it's Anderson, Anderson's here every day as well. How hard is this game? Easy to play. It's an easy game to play. It's a hard game to master, if that makes sense, right? There's a ton of different. Like generally, I play on PlayStation, so it's hard. The hardest thing for me, to be honest, is just getting used to the PC, right? So I don't usually play on PC, and I played this a lot. But it can be a hard game to master. There's a lot of classes. There's rogues. There's mages. There's warlocks. There's priests. There's so many different types of classes. Each one plays differently. Each one has different moves. But yeah, it's easy to play. It's easy to play. We'll say that. Are you a gamer, Teresa? You know, Red Devil's another person that you'll see in my stream constantly. Oh, I didn't even do it there. Shoot. Shoot. You know, a bunch of these individuals are just incredibly supportive to me and have been just consistently in my channel all the time. C Death, are you on keyboard, mouse, or controller? Right now. I'm on keyboard and mouse. I don't think you can play this on controller. You might be able to. I don't know. But I'm on my PC right now. It's a very old PC. It's just, you know, it's probably about 10 years old or something. But yeah, I'm on my PC right now. Generally, when you guys see me play, it's on PS5. So yeah. You know, another person who supported me exponentially is Dueno. Dueno from Jamaica. He was here earlier. He's probably working. He might even be streaming. Super good guy to check out. You know, I wish I could name everybody. Ruthless Riley. Riley here. He's here all the time. Same with Elliot. They're consistently in my stream every single day, basically. You know, and I can't really thank them enough. But you know, it's essentially, Teresa, this has become a network of just really amazing people who, you know, initially they were viewers, but now most of us are gamers, so we just game together and we become really good friends, like, to be quite frank. It's been cool. Like I met so many different people from all around the world, basically. Yeah, I always say this: South Korea, Bulgaria, Australia, New Zealand. You know, it's just all over the place. It's crazy. Norway. Orchid is from Denmark. Well, she lives in Denmark. She's from Netherlands. Lucas is also from the Netherlands. So it's just cool, man. I met so many different people, all walks of life. Very, very cool to meet them. The majority of the viewers are from the United States. Also, many are from Canada. Red is from Canada. Doyle is from Canada. Thank you for the 43 likes. I do appreciate that. That is amazing. going to take a second to say hello to Bombada. He's got 45 likes. Yeah, Cats is in Ireland. We have many viewers from the UK. A huge amount from England. To be honest, England has been so supportive of me. It's been amazing. Just really like it's just given me such a good insight to so many different people. Like we had somebody in earlier from India. You know, like how else am I gonna meet somebody from India? Honestly, like maybe here in Canada might meet somebody who's living in Canada, but like somebody who actually lives in India is super super awesome. Let's make that 44 likes. Thanks, Riley. I appreciate you, bro. And I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Just let me know if you're ever feeling that way, Riley. You've always been a bro to me, man. It's my pleasure to, reciprocate and help you out when in your time of need. Where? Yeah, I do as well, Teresa. I really, really do. Um, my parents are from Croatia, so I do speak two languages. And it's just nice because you get to know people beyond, like, let's say what the media might say or portray. The media is always negative, right? Or can we agree on that? Pardon me. They're always going to tell you the bad things, but they're also, just it just gives you a distorted view on people. Whereas when I meet you, per se, unless you're lying to me about your experiences or who you are or whatever, goes on with you, you're probably going to tell me the truth, I would think, right? And I'll get to know you beyond what, like, let's say the news or this or that might tell me, like, which is usually, again, it's going to be negative stuff. Like, it's not, they're not going to tell you, like, the little idiosyncrasies of people or the culture, the character traits that people have. We have some pretty in-depth discussions here. I'm a big history fan. I'm huge into history, but also, we try and look past, like, Martin Luther King Day was just the last month. My sister's a huge fan of Martin Luther King, and actually one of the viewers is super super cool. She's actually born on Martin Luther King Day. One of the nicest viewers I've had the pleasure of meeting. And we were just talking about it the other day. Martin Luther King said, "I have a dream," right? That you don't judge the people by the color of their skin or their beliefs, their religions, obviously, but more the content of their character. And that's really really what I try and implore to people, is to try and look beyond different things of that nature and try and actually see, like, who these people are, not if they're Chinese or African American or German or whatever you are. Doesn't matter, right? But yeah, that's what I really implore people, because like, white people can be good or bad, so can everybody else. I'm white. I'm very white. I'm about the whitest person, so, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, sometimes we get into some pretty diverse topics and stuff like that. I try not to make it like an after school special, so to speak, because I don't want to bore people. I want this to be about gaming. I try and keep politics and religion out of it, just because I don't know per se what people's religion or politics or anything like that. I don't know what it is, right? Like, and it doesn't really matter to me. And I don't want people arguing. But at the same time, some people will say, "Hey, I'm going to church on Sunday." That's fine. That's great. You know, like I was raised a Catholic. That's cool. If you're Christian or whatever, some other people have said, "Hey, you know, I read the Quran because I'm Muslim." That's great. You know, that's wonderful. That's really, really awesome. Oh, when they're below 20%. I see. I see. That's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, exactly. It is the heart that counts. You know, you should be able to look past people. Some of my favorite people, to be quite honest, some of my favorite viewers are the African American individuals from the United States. Those are literally some of my favorite viewers in here. They've shown me the utmost kindness, time and time again. You know, Solomon being one of them, AMG, there's several of them. Q-Dog's in here earlier. Jane is also, you know, like I can't tell you how many of them are just like the sweetest, sweetest people to me. You know, it's just been a pleasure. It's really, really been a pleasure meeting them. And just seeing that, you know, despite the fact that we have differences in appearance or whatever, we have a multitude of differences, whether it's the country we live in, etc., etc. But like in terms of just genuine, cool individuals that I really highly respect, they've really, really shown me so much about diversity. That I'm blessed. I'm really, really blessed to have met them and met all these different people, right? And again, I try to make it like lighthearted and stuff like that, not too serious. But then you know, sometimes we will get into a serious discussion and topic. It's just the way it is, you know. It's the nature of the beast, as they say. You don't do politics or religion either? Yeah. It can be touchy, right? People will get, like, let me give you an example, okay? So, to the people who have really done a lot, like here, I'll put all my emojis. I have a ton of them. All of these emojis are people in my stream, who have done stuff, like whether it's, you know, being here consistently, you know, donated a ton of memberships. That's why I have all these emojis. You know, they've really been just consistent supporters of this stream. So I wanted to give back to them and give them an ode. As you can see, one of them is the Star of David. I know one of the viewers came in and said, "Hey, why do you have the Star of David?" Well, that was because Solomon. You know, Solomon, he donated again 10 freaking memberships again today. He just consistently does this. So I explained to them. I said it's, you know, it's ode to Solomon because of his generosity and just his kindness. And in some cases, it's not necessarily money or a monetary thing that I've done this. It's just like, again, they're just here all the time. They deserve it, and that's that. So it's just one of those situations where I know it could be sort of, you know, there's anti-Semitism. We all know about that. And, you know, that viewer, of course, said, "Hey, like, if it's a problem, if somebody says something about it, you know, feel free to change that." And I was like, no. I was like, heck no. Like, I don't care if somebody has a problem with it. I will block them out of my channel. I don't care. You know, that is a meaningful thing to certain individuals. And, you know, I have the utmost respect for anybody. I don't care where you're from. And it was meaningful to him that I put it. Like, because he was like, "Oh, you know, don't worry about it. Just do, you know, whatever sort of thing." And I was like, "Well, your name's Solomon, right? Obviously, that's the son of David." So I said, "Hey, like, Aw, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. So I just wanted to, I just wanted to do something cool, like for him. And I was like, well, what about I said, what about, if I do the Star of David? I don't know. That's a meaningful symbol. And he was like, oh yeah, that would be cool, right? And then when he saw it, he was like, it's perfect. I love it. Like he was just, he was smitten by it. I could tell. And he's never told me that he's Jewish. He never said, hey, I'm Jewish. But I just thought, that's your name. Like it's obviously meaningful to you. But thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. Totally not necessary, hon. Totally not necessary to do anything of that nature. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that's what this has basically become. It's just basically, a cool place, chill place. I game, we have fun. My emoji definitely represents me. That's Ruthless's emoji. Is the devil. You're not a devil. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've been blessed. Since I made this channel, I've had a ton of people who have been supporting me in a variety of ways, whether it was hours, and a number of things. So I really wanted to give back to all of them. I thought it would be pretty cool, and a lot of them agreed. A lot of them, do their emoji when they come in. So yeah, it's basically it's just become something like, I don't know, it's just something like an ode to them, and I thought it was cool, and I think a lot of people appreciate it. A lot of times when I would go into people's stuff, they have emojis that are really, I don't want to say self-serving, but it's about them, right? Which makes sense. It's their channel, and that's totally, I understand that, right? But I've had several people just donate an insane amount of money, like in terms of like Red has donated $90 the one day. I can't even count, like, we have Freeze and Supra here who have been consistently here. They've been consistent supporters of this stream. So Not Yours, she's given so many memberships, it's insane. Denny has never bought a membership. He's younger, right? But he's here all the time, and I just wanted to kind of give him an ode to Denny. Like, it's not necessarily about money, right? Elliot has given me so much Norwegian crowns. It's insane. It's just, the list goes on. Here's Red's Waffle. And so some of the people are so cool that they're like, hey, if you want to change it, because, some of the younger people are like, oh, I wish I had my own emoji. And some of the people are so cool. They're like, oh, you can change mine and give it to so-and-so. And I was like, well, no, I don't want to do that. But, like, it's just awesome. Just the generosity that people have shown and just the kindness. It's just been awesome. Like, I can't thank them enough. Even just the kind words I was saying earlier, like, sometimes, let's say I'd be having a bad day or something, and, like, I didn't want to stream. I just didn't feel like it. And, like, I'd get, like, PSN messages or, like, YouTube messages, like, people saying, hey, are you okay? You're usually streaming every day and stuff like that. Just very, very cool. Pretty humbling, to be quite honest with you. I don't really think I had that many friends, made that much of an impact in other people's lives that they would be so concerned with little old me. But, it's interesting, like, you don't really know what the situation is until, sometimes you need people, you need that, but I appreciate anybody coming in here and just spending some time with me, and, supporting other people. It's really, really awesome. It encourages other people to come in here and spend time. And, you're going to meet some awesome people here, Teresa. There really, really is. Like, a lot of people can call it a family, and they're not just BSing. That's not, like, this really has become some very, very tight people, very, very just like-minded individuals. Very, very, and not just YouTube. That's a funny thing. Like, when I started doing this, I was like, oh, this will be cool for my YouTube channel and stuff like that, obviously, right? Duh. But yeah, what it's basically turned into is essentially I've just met some very genuine, honest. You have a bunch of hardworking, family-driven individuals. You have awesome parents. Um, just the similarities are have been incredible. They really have been incredible. Do you want to change yours into a heart, bro? Aw, thanks. I appreciate that, Teresa. I can assure you that I wasn't always the way I am now. Um, life hardens some people, and it makes other people softer. And I think for a long time it did change me for in a negative respect. But as I've gotten older, hopefully become a little bit wiser. I don't know if that's the case, y'all. But I've tried to rewrite the wrongs that I've committed. I committed many things that I wish I could take back, but the reality is you can't. Once you hurt someone's feelings, once you do that type of stuff, you can't take it back. So what do? You learn from your mistakes and you try and spread some love or positivity or change yourself, or you can just continue being the same despicable person that you were before, right? So it's really life has been a learning curve. We talk about video games being a steep learning curve. Life has been my steep learning curve, and I do preach this and I do try and practice it. As a result of just I've hurt a lot of people. I've done a lot of shameful things, and I don't want to be that type of person anymore. And that's really the reality of the situation. That's not like some bull crap. That's literally, you know, life can be hard and it can harden you, like I said. Or you can go the other way and you can become sort of a softer, more caring, compassionate person, be sympathetic to people, and just be a caring person. And people respect that, People may fear you and be intimidated. For a long time, I thought intimidation was how I would gain people's, I wouldn't say admiration, but gain their, kind of whatever you want to call it, right? But I realize now, being much older, that people, that's a farce. That's a false pretext. Nobody's actually really afraid of you. They're just, they might be slightly intimidated, but it's a pathetic way to be, really, is the truth of it. It's taken me a long time to be who I am. I'm pretty old now. I'm 40-something years old, so, I've lived and I've learned, and yeah, I've tried to grow. You want me to change it? That's okay. I can change it if you want, bro. For sure. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Teresa. Hey, Blaze. How's it going, girl? I never learn. I felt like that for a long time. Every day I learn, every day I learn. But you're right, Teresa, that is the case, 100%. That's an excellent read. Um, life can really change you, right? Like, it can really, and I said this before a lot of times, y'all. I've really tried to go back to who I was. Like, I'm an outgoing type A personality now, but I was a very, introverted kid. I wouldn't talk to anybody unless they talked to me first. I would reply to you. I would show respect that way. I'm not going to ignore you. But, in terms of, would I go out of my way to talk to people? Absolutely not. I was just a very shy, easygoing person. And then, life just changes you for the better, for the worse. You never really know. And for me, it was the worst. It changed me. It made me just a awful type of person, really, to be quite frank. I have no problem saying that now, because that's not who I am anymore, or who I try to be. I'm not saying I'm perfect, that's for sure. I'm definitely not. But yeah, I just try and be better. I try every day. I try and be better. Try and be a little more humble, a little more gracious, grateful. Try and be understanding of people and their situations. you know. Thank you. He's old as dirt. I am as old as dirt. Oh man. I'm telling you. It's like Princess Bride, okay? When Princess Bride in the movie, they have that machine that like ages the guy. I don't know if you guys have seen that movie, but it like ages the guy, and it like literally puts like 10 years on the protagonist's like life. That's like me. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll change it to a heart, Ruthless. I'll change it to a heart, bro. Jeez, you guys got me all emotional here. Holy, holy, holy. But see, Ruthless, emotions are good. There's nothing wrong with being emotional. For a long time, I tried to hide my emotions. But it's inevitable that eventually they'll come out. And then usually, like, I would burst, right? Like, I would hold in stuff, and then I would, like, burst like a top. Like, you know? And it was never good when it happened. Like, it was never, you know. And then, yeah, you just... I don't know. You know, couple of professionals, you know, I have no problem telling you that I've seeked out professional help. Sometimes that's what we need to do. And it did help me immensely. There's no doubt about that. And I always try and implore to people, I'm a whip. I'm a work in progress. I'm still working on myself. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. I think you're amazing as well. You can almost, you know, tell people's aura, as you said, right away by what they say. I hope your appointment goes well, drive safe, and I hope to see you again sometime. I'm sure I will. It's been a pleasure, though. Thank you for joining. Thank you for becoming a member as well. Much obliged. Blazed, how was your stream yesterday? Nearby fuel tank, is that? Good and scary? Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you for the co-stream yesterday. I mean, there you go. Your co-stream worked. I already have one awesome new viewer. I appreciate that. I actually, you know, Pool Cube. I've seen him around everywhere too. I'll tell you something else. Blaze, Pool Cube, I've seen around everywhere, and I always say hi to him. He always says hi to me, or I think it's a he. I don't know. No, but that individual I always say hi to, and they were in here as well. So it's like not just Teresa, but multiple people. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's like 1 or 2 subs, honestly, to me is like huge. Like it's actually huge. I know that's not the case for everybody, but yeah, definitely, definitely. Well, you know, I mean, we should play Ark. Give Ark another go, especially once I get some guns. It's gonna take a minute or two for me to. But like, I like collabs. Like I've enjoyed. I played with DM Talon, Bo the Show. Obviously, SW and I play pretty extensively. You guys have seen us play. Um, you know, Alaskan Freeze and Supra. I gotta play with Freeze again. I played with Supra a little bit here and there since, but what am I missing about this quest? I think I should play that game. You said it was scary though. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that idea really. I wonder. I feel like I'm missing something with this condensed gas. I can't put it on my bar. You screamed your head off? I see, I see. I wanted to stay in your stream longer, but it's just honestly, like with my routine, well, and it doesn't help that you're an hour behind me. So it was like midnight when I came in your stream, I think. Also, I've been trying to watch those documentaries towards the end of the night. So I have been enjoying them. Um, Clues, please? What? You know what? I think. Oh, I think he wants this elite, probably. I don't know why this guy doesn't. Oh, this hunter is helping us. Get your pet off me. Why would you keep your pet on me, bro? Oh my god. Okay, you don't enjoy me, got that. Why did that guy keep his pet on me? I thought it was like an accident. What the hell was that? Whatever. You know what? It was late when you freaking were streaming. But no, and I was trying to finish that, Oh, what is this? Whoa, what is that? That's trippy. I was trying to finish this documentary about the Ottoman Turks, and them fighting for Constantinople, which I finally got through. They were 45-minute episodes, and there were 6 of them for the first season. So I'm through the first season. I wasn't gonna watch the second episode that I did, and I was like, let's just finish it and freaking get it done with, and then yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should go and Uno mas, please. 1 minute. What? Is that what that means? 1 mas, please. I need a Spanish translator, bro. I need a Spanish translator, bro. Oh, one more. I mean, he probably got it because we did kill it. Okay. I mean, why not be a nice guy and help him out? That hunter, that annoys me. Was it just a pet that killed me? It was just a pet. I could have... Why did he do that? I don't understand. He helped me get that. The thing is, we had a hunter helping us. I don't think we're going to be able to do this without the hunter. This guy's lucky because... Oh, I can kick that. Whoa, whoa, why are you pulling everything, bro? Holy, holy, dude. Holy, bro. Uno mas, there you go. Oh, the warlock, or the... Oh no. Oh, is this stupid druid. Oh no. This stupid druid. I was wondering how that warlock died. I was like, what happened? Now I got horde to kill. Overshare? What do you mean overshare? You don't have to apologize for anything. You're fine. This guy annoyed me. You streamed 7 hours last night? Holy. Holy, that's a long stream, bro. I don't know what I'm at right now. I say I'm at 5.5 hours, which is like usually like, I'll do like long ones for sure. Where did this druid go? Where did my friend the druid go? Yeah, I usually do 3 hours. I see. You know what? It's a little bit enduring, isn't it? Like when you do long streams, isn't it like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I used to do longer, like I used to do 8 hours. I still will sometimes, but it just depends on how, like, if I have like drinks and food and all that. Oh no. Hi, Warlord. Goodbye, High Warlord. Kill my friend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Killing my new friend. Hey, what's up, SW? How you doing? Congratulations on your daughter's pregnancy. Was it a boy or a girl? Friday and Saturday usually do longer streams since it's after dinner. Nice, nice. So I watched this guy who's Serbian. His name's Pilov. That's why I'm asking this greeter, because he's in this 6-7 guild. How you doing, SW? Oh, he's flying away. Is that the same one? Does this guy want to kill him? Oh, I'm doing great, thanks. Thanks, I appreciate you asking. I'm doing great. Did you work today? You probably worked today, huh? Yeah, I didn't like that they were killing my friends there. I had to do a little bit of damage. That was actually a lot of fun, to be honest. That was a lot of fun. This guy's like, uno mas. One more. Oh, you went to the hospital? Oh, to check up on her? She's still in the hospital? So close, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit over 5 bars. Nice. Pretty good. Like, that's not bad at all. Oh, they go home tomorrow? I see, I see. I see, I see. I don't know what to do for this condensed nether gas. I should probably look it up, but whatever. Do you got any cool plans for the weekend, girl? Are you excited for the expedition? Should be soon, I would think, right? I'm getting close to the max level, y'all. The max level is level quest log's full. Oh no. I'm gonna have to dump some quests. I'll dump this rogue shit. The max level's 70, so I'm very, very close to 70. I'm pretty excited. One more day. I think I was gonna look that up actually to see, because I know it said like, I know it said 4 days the other day, and I was like, 4 freaking days? I sold all my shit, Stubborn, so I don't even want to play right now. I mistakenly sold it all, and I didn't even have to. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, you're about to stream Ark? Nice. You haven't streamed in a minute, have you? Yeah, I screwed up. I misunderstood. Like, I didn't understand what the hell they were talking about. Oh. I have no more food left either. I've got like 4 things of food. It's not good. Actually, you know what? I actually do have food. What am I thinking? I bought some, these grapes. It's actually better food than what I've been eating. Nethermancer. These are all level 70s and 69s. Oh well. It's been a while, yeah. It's been a while for sure since you streamed. Oh, that'll be good to get back into it. Kick that Shadow Bolt. Oh, I've been streaming for like, I think 5.5 hours, man. I think. Something like that. This could be bad. Don't drain my life. Oh no. No. Just kill her. Just kill her. Got it. And vanish. Let's go. Ninja, vanish. I'm wondering what Ruthless 2. Why am I still in combat though? That's so weird. I was in combat while vanished. Like, what? Okay. Apparently I just wasted one of my grapes, my Talari grapes. All right, so let's see who we've had in the house today in terms of people. People here. We had Goat, we had Ruthless, we had Doyle, we had Jenny, we had Blazed, we have Jane. And guess what, y'all? I think I can make another emoji. I think so. I'm not totally sure. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure I can make a new one, which is kind of exciting. You know, small things amuse small minds. So yeah, small things amuse me. All right, people? Ah. Oh no. What the hell? Where was that person? I'm almost at a point where I have to get off to eat. No. He didn't want to invite me. He's already in a group. You're going to be live, so you'll be back? No problem, no problem. And have a good stream. Blood heal. I don't think I can stop the other person's heal. Maybe I can. I can. I'll blind them. Blinded by the light. Ha! Kidney shot. What is up? I do appreciate everybody coming through. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We have 43 likes. Let's go, let's go. 8 of you are still here. Thank you very much for hanging 10. Much obliged. I'm basically just gonna finish this quest off and then go get off and eat. Oh, I didn't even realize that. So yeah, okay, okay. So killing the minion is pointless. I mean, because it dies anyways. Got it. my god. I let him heal. Wow. I could have kidney shotted him. Well. Oh, hey, what's up, Doris? How you doing, girl? Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. How's your day going? Much obliged to you, young lady. Much obliged. Where? Where is this? Down there, maybe? Was I going the wrong way? To the mine, maybe? Kind of looks like it, right? Yeah. Foreman Sundown.
State your business. We will have justice.
Dealing with the Overmaster. Oh man, next death I'm probably just gonna get off here. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Well, it's a great day. That's awesome. I'm great. Thank you for asking. Thank you kindly for asking. I am doing very wonderful. It has been a great day for me as well. They probably already just did this. But yeah, I'm feeling great. Had a great day. Had a couple cool new people in here. This guy says, "Hey, YouTube." I mean, he's got like a few people to, or a few of these to kill. He's got 6 more. I've got what, 8 more. So yeah, let's get it. Nice. Definitely, if you guys have not checked out Doris, check her out. She is live. She's always live. Once I get a second here, hon, I'll check you out too. Da, 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 da. This guy just mana drained. Holy, 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 bro. I thought he was gonna die. He mana drained and then life tapped, probably. Warlocks are so OP. They're crazy, man. Crazy. Hey, what's up? Kill you, the goat. You know what? Up until Blaze said your name properly, I literally had no idea that was your name. I've been calling you Kill You to Goat. I'm sorry, good sir. How are you? I wonder if this guy's watching. Hey, if you're watching, Cap and Locks, say hello. Oh, your stream's a tad delayed. No problem, no problem. Yeah, you know what? I think I put that in the settings, to be honest with you. I was saying, like, in the chat, maybe one day you'll want a channel or something. I'll sub to you, bro, and I'll make you a moderator. We like kind of support each other here. But yeah, maybe if you want to make your own YouTube channel one day. I'm not sure if you do, but yeah, that's actually cool. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, there's a lot of lurkers. Kill you to goat. I've been live for it's going on 6 hours now, so you know how it is. People been here. They've been supporting. But yeah, say what's up in the chat. Cap and locks if you want. If not, I understand. I appreciate you coming through, man. That's cool. I have a small, humble channel here. Nothing fancy. Almost at 800 subs though, bro. So yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you Wi-Fi. I see. I see. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Well, hey, you know, look, if you ever want to, you know, hit me up, bro. Like honestly, I can get you a bunch of subs. Usually, I'll just like post, you know, and a bunch of my friends here, and we'll just like sub to you and whoever. But yeah, working full time, you really can't, bro. You really cannot stream. It's like almost impossible. But yeah, thanks for the quest. That's awesome. We're done. W's. Aw, no problem, Ruthless. Don't sweat it, bro. What are friends for, man? It's my pleasure. Holy, I am going to probably end it after I hand these quests in, y'all. I've been going hard today. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun with y'all. Yeah, definitely come through with your second channel. Even, oh, you did sub? Thanks, Captain. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Much obliged. I think I'm going to use this just for the freaking stamina. Look at this thing. Like, yeah, I lose 7 agility on that one, and yeah, I'm going to probably use that for the stamina, because that's crazy. That's a bulky ring. You want your emoji heart to be green? Okay, okay, you got it, bro. But yeah, thanks, Captain Locks. I appreciate that. Here, I'm going to add you as a friend, bro. You're cool. Cool beans. And if you ever do want to stream, say hey in the chat, Captain. Do that. Say hey in the chat, and then I'll sub to you, and I can even, you know, link your channel, bro. I can help you. And Doris, come on your other channel. You're like number 44. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate that, y'all. You guys are awesome. It's been a great day. It's been very fun. Thank you to all the new people. I'm going to hand these 2 quests in, I think, right? Oh, I'm 4 bars away, y'all. 4 bars away from one more level. Uno mas level. Oh, T Dizzle. Okay, yeah. No, I knew you'd be new. Like, I knew who you were because you wouldn't be moderator. But yeah, cool. What's up, T Dizzle? I gave you moderator, bro. You're more than welcome to sub to any of these fine people. Y'all show T Dizzle some love. And T Dizzle, throw something on there like a community page when you have some time. Not right now. Or just even a little short. Because one thing, YouTube, if you don't comment, they take away your subs a lot of times. So yeah, it's one way that, you know, if you do want to make a channel, hypothetically you do, but if you do, then basically you can, we can interact with it. We can like your post, we can like your short, and then throw a comment on it, and then that way you won't lose it. But yeah, thanks, Kill You To Go. I appreciate y'all. See, you'll already get a bunch of subs right now, bro. Like whoever's here. Yeah, switch over, Doris, and then I'll post your second channel. I want to post Teresa's channel as well. She was very, very cool. Very nice to meet her. I actually got to hit the bell so that way I see when she posts some stuff. She's already got 1.5k almost subs. That's awesome. W's to all of you. I do appreciate you all coming through. Thank you for the new memberships. You guys are awesome. I can't thank you all enough. Ruthless, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better, Ruthless, and and we will play Fortnite soon. Maybe not today, but if not today, then tomorrow. Okay, I promise you that. Yeah, nice to meet you, Captain Locks. It's super cool that you subbed. Thank you very much. I'm at 793, y'all. So close to 800. Um, Dope. Sounds good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Here, I'll link your other channel. I'll share your other channel as well. Doris. I hope that it helps. Just so, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Who knows? I do appreciate all the likes. I appreciate everybody coming through today. It has been an awesome day. Thank you guys so much. I will probably see you guys later. I may stream later. I'm not really sure. I'm going to go get some food. I'm starving, man. I really am hungry now. No problem. No problem. Hey, what I can do. Yeah, nice to meet you, T Dizzle. It's a pleasure. Come around. Honestly, T Dizzle, come around again. Hit that bell if you want, and we can get you to 50, bro, and then you can go live and do your thing. Unless you're like, if you're on OBS, then obviously it doesn't matter. But for if you're, like obviously you're on computer, but let's say you want to stream on PlayStation, that's what I normally stream on. You need 50 subs to do so, but or even live streaming just on YouTube, it's 50 subs. So if you're going to be doing it from your phone or whatever, super nice to meet you. Thank you all for joining. I do appreciate it. Wow, I'm less than freaking 4 bars away. That's awesome. Dope. Try Tim Hortons. I got to turn my phone to see what you said. I hear they have food. I hate their food, bro. Trust me, I would never eat their food. I used to eat it when I was, partying and walking home. If Little Caesars was on my way, let's say, if they were closed, then I would go to Timmy's, early morning hours, 5 in the morning. I would get like their bacon sandwich thingy, almost like an Egg McMuffin from McDonald's, but it's still not as good as McDonald's. But I wouldn't eat that. No, I can't eat their food. I like some of their drinks. I like their coffee, but I can't eat their food. It's not for me. Honestly, if I'm gonna get fast food, it's probably gonna be like Wendy's, let's say. I said earlier I might go to the Polish deli. I probably should have done that. Um, maybe I'll even get some. Maybe I'll get some tacos. That actually sounds bomb. But yeah, thank you all for joining. It's been an awesome stream. You guys are W's, each and every one of you. I hope you have a blessed day. Like I usually end these streams, I always say, like, stay up, stay blessed, and stay positive. It definitely helps you in your life, y'all. Please, reach out if anybody's having a problem. Like, some of the viewers today were, having a bit of an issue. I hope that all of you reach out and, let me know. And, just take care of yourselves. Live it up, man. Life, you only got one life. Live it up. Enjoy your life. And just be yourselves, man. Enjoy. Thank you guys so much for joining. GG's.